Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream musher, so you focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves, and I have company! He is very far away from his mic right now because of our setup, but holy shit, I am excited for this. I'm also terrified. Well, at least I'm not the one with the fucking Wiimote and nunchuck in my hand. Wait, speaking of that, were we still wanting to go with that idea? Alright, bet. Let me... Oh, that sounds... Okay. Yeah. Well, just give me a quick moment. Let me unplug the capture card and plug it back in because I hear static. Unplug. Plugging back in. And let's migrate over to the gaming scene real quick. As obviously, we are doing the speedrun! Probably want to turn off my little immersive lighting. Oh, it's already off. Yay! Oh, this is going to be exciting, but also intimidating. But yeah, so the reason why I was talking with Top Hat about a certain ambiguous thing earlier is that we have thought of a very interesting idea, and I need to edit it to be a proper sub-goal. So give me a moment. So, where can I go for my sub-goal stuff? Right here. Go to my stream manager. Need to edit my goals. Manage goals. Subscription. We'll go, yeah, 20. Ah! Why is the music playing? Okay. Top Hat plays with the Oswald nunchuck? No, I'll just do Oswald nunchuck handicap. And we shall start that goal for 25 subscriber points. Oh, no, if it's going on subscriber points, actually, hold on, I need to go double that. Hold on. Hold up. We need to make that 30. Oswald, Nunchuck, Handicap. Boom. There we go. Much better.
Works fine. However, when Epic Mickey 2 came out, there were two special nunchucks that came out to celebrate the game. A paintbrush and Oswald's remote. Neither of which are very ergonomic. They feel awful to use and are just... they're just for show, basically. And so...
And you do not want to know just how hard this piece of headwear was oogling and so desperate to find a version of Oswald's remote nunchuck, because this thing is rarer than a fossilized piece of shit.
Oh yeah. The paintbrush is everywhere. Everyone has one of them, but almost nobody has a remote, even for like a standard price. I would have found one for, I would have bought one for like $100 if it were available, but it's just not anywhere.
Isn't Oswald the person? Not that Oswald. Not Neil Harvey. But yeah, we will be starting the speedrun proper right at 8. Right at noon. Also, Dogman, for tonight with the speedrun, I am going to say no, we're not taking folks in the VC right now, just so that it's easier for Top Hat to concentrate.
Oh, also, because Road over there is doing the timer, so I can focus on
Yep.
the run itself. Time officially starts when I hit new game and the loading pops up.
Yeah. In the words of Super Hot, time only moves when you move.
And I'm sure any moderators would retime it if need be, but
yeah.
Another quick rule is that since this is a very hard game to 100% casually, we are going to go for at least 12 hours. So the moderators were kind enough to include a rule that says that every 4 hours we get a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
So during that break, I will just leave the pause screen up and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, any breaks we will, like, note in chat and, like, somewhere on screen, just so that moderators know what we're doing, so that they know when to dock time. I am honestly hoping, and I'm relatively confident with how much the Top has been improving behind the scenes, that we may get sub 10.
That is a pipe, honestly.
Okie dokie. So, when I see... Okay, it is noon.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
I am pressing space in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okie. And if anyone is joining the stream that has any knowledge of this game or any moderators from Discord, hop in. If I missed something, please feel free to scream at me.
Yeah.
Because for most of these sections, we are going to do them once and once only.
Yep. So for those that don't know how this 100% Epic Mickey speedrun works, effectively Top Hat is going to be going through the game thrice. The first run, we pick either paint or thinner. Second run, we do whatever one we didn't pick. And then the third run, we basically tie up loose ends, do any extra side quests that we hadn't been able to do before in order to get everything done. The biggest thing that contributes to 100% is getting all of the pins. Top Hat, you want to talk about that?
I didn't hear a word you said.
The pins. Tell me about the pins.
The pin.
The pins.
Open the door a bit more. I can't hear you. Yeah, that's what I said. Tell us a little bit about it. So there are four main types of pins: bronze, silver, gold, and special pins, made to mirror pin collecting in the real world Disneyland. The bronze ones are pretty easy to get. Silver are a bit harder, and gold is the hardest common collectible to get. And we have to go on a mini side quest and get or
Wait a minute. Oh no, why is the 100% being like this? Because it's saying that we're already like... Oh wait, no, derp, that's just 2 minutes. I'm tired!
But the thing that makes this run incredibly difficult, or not difficult, but just longer, is the fact that certain pins are locked behind certain quests. There is a fucker named Bosun Blake later on in an area called Ventureland. His quest only activates if you take the thinner route with that area's boss and screw over one of the other NPCs.
Dave, do you consent if I pull your snowball closer to you?
Go for it. There's that NPC that you screwed over. You can also help them, and they do a quest. But you have to also do the thinner route with that area's boss. And then you have to do the paint route with that area's boss. So Bosun Blake himself is the reason why we do 3 run. There's the main reason.
Yeah.
Another reason is just because of how film reels work. As you'll see, we use film projectors in order to get through the main areas of the game. And each projector has its own film reel. And if you have all 36 film reels, you can turn them in for a special pin. But in order to turn them in, you have to do a 3rd run anyways. So the reels and Bosun Blake are the main reasons we do 3 runs, why it takes so long.
What are some collectibles and or sections of each run that you're dreading?
First, there's Jim in Ventureland. We can only get that pin in 1 run once. And if we forget him, there's no going back. Also, by the way, the main trick of this run is Mickey can just fly.
Tell me a little bit about how long it took you to figure out that mechanic.
So, when I was doing 100% casually just to kind of figure it out, I was just doing the game a bit fast, you know, walking up these hallways quickly, trying to see what I can do. And then I learned that you can just fly, which cut literal hours off of my attempt.
Yeah. Obviously, though, it is the very precision.
Now, once you get it, you get it. But the main mechanic is that when you do the trick that I'm doing, Mickey is in a state of falling. And if you go up against an upwards facing slope, you can change that momentum from downwards to upwards. Ah, damn it. Well, I figured it was gonna happen, so might as well.
Right.
Honestly, I should have run to grab these first before flying into the gears, but
You win some, you lose some.
and see, a great thing about Epic Mickey is that it has enemies. You can pass 90% of them.
Yeah, basically the other 10% being bosses.
Correct. Only about 10% of the enemies are required in the run, even for the rest.
So what are your thoughts on some of these projector worlds? A lot of them are based on various shorts and movies that Mickey has been in the past.
They're nice little 2D spacer sections. You know, none of them are too insanely difficult, just a bit tedious. Like, there's one near the very end that the only way to get the film reel is to sit and wait for a good 20-25 seconds.
Just like now, but longer?
Yeah. In these 2D sections, we aren't able to use paint or thinner, meaning we can't fly.
Right.
Which is why we have to wait.
Also, you know what? Let me turn off that for a moment. Alrighty. Can't stay for very long. Wanted to stop in, say hello. Happy to share stories of first day later. Let's go, Mari! Everyone say congrats to Mari because she has her first day of the job today. So, here's another question for you, Top Hat.
Yeah.
When you've played both casually and for speedruns, for Epic Mickey, who are some of your top NPCs and why?
Avner.
Avner? Why Avner?
You'll see. It's better if you don't know going in.
Got it. Where is Avner at?
In Oztown.
Okay.
We meet him pretty early, and we finish him off pretty early.
Mindful of your health, baby.
It's fine. Come on.
Oh! Woof.
Ah! Gus wouldn't shut up.
Need me a shush so you can concentrate?
Nah. Gus is annoying.
Right.
Alright, look. Now, while Mickey can fly, it's not really viable in most situations just because it's not helpful for how long it takes to, first of all, get and
Execute.
Scarcity of upwards facing jumps.
So, short of it, while it's a fun mechanic, it's more of a bug from in the game, and it's hard to implement it because of verticality.
Kind of. It's more like it's a helpful tool for skipping most sections, but we don't use it constantly.
I see.
It is sometimes faster to go the intended route.
There's Oswald. There's the buddy. Mischievous little fuck.
He's a little asshole in the game.
See, now here is probably a horrible question.
Uh-huh.
After your attempt to speedrun this, are you thinking of attempting to speedrun Epic Mickey 2 before Rebrushed comes out?
Absolutely not. That game is a tragedy. As buggy and flawed as this game is, I much prefer it over 2 because it's relatively shorter and has less confusing mechanics.
Got it. Like, what is one of the most egregious things from Epic Mickey 2?
Oswald himself. You get him as a second playable character, either with co-op or as a computer. And his AI is just atrocious.
So basically it sounds like it's better to play it with someone else, like It Takes Two style.
Yes.
Also, Mari, thank you for the flop, that was good.
Now, I did open up that gate by killing the spatters, but that is only because this gives you a free guardian.
Yeah, I know we're echoing because unfortunately with how our setup is right now, Star, Top Hat is in the living room with the Wii U. I'm in the office, and we have to have the door open in order to better hear each other right now. So, you're gonna have to deal with some echo. Otherwise, Top Hat, Dogman wants to know if you have any favorite character designs in Epic Mickey.
I mean, all the designs are... The whole gimmick is that it is forgotten characters and old sketches from...
older era Disney.
Yeah. So, pretty much every design is copied with itself, but I will say that the pirate designs are pretty great later on. Now, we might have seen me doing fails earlier, was to try and fly over the barrier and get in to this area early. I could have done that straight from the start, but I opened up the door from the spatter just because it gives you a free guardian for helping out with bosses.
Since you now head off for the time being, don't want to overstay my welcome. Oh, hey, you got the star! This is not Top Hat's first rodeo. He's been working on trying to perfect his speedrun attempt 4 times now behind the scenes. So yeah, no, I've been worried about his health too, Dogman, but let him cook.
Nah, I'm all good.
So I did notice that there are some spots where basically the gaps are so big that you don't really give a shit about your health and you take the hit to give yourself some leverage.
It is just faster to damage boost through it because health is so numerous. The game has an intuitive system where if you're low on health and break a breakable item, it will give you health. There isn't any set items. Like, there's a vast range of stuff a breakable item can give you, such as health, paint, thinner, and tickets.
Got it.
Now, e-tickets are very useful because there's a large shopping spree late in the game that requires like hundreds of tickets to grab.
Would you say they have a favorite side quest?
That's definitely in Oztown with Abner, and again, you will see why.
Just giving us all of the hype for Avner.
Of course.
What was that about not having verticality?
Come on.
Way to use that to your advantage. Oh, 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 oh. There we go.
And the hardest part about this run is just the memorization of everything. That's why I have a very helpful guide created by me to my side. Because without it, I would absolutely miss out on tons of things. And there is full damage, which is great.
That's kind of annoying. You would think that in a kid's game, where they wouldn't implement fall damage.
Yeah.
Now, if you can remember, why don't you tell me about the first time that you played Epic Mickey as a kid? Oh!
First time would have been right when this game came out. And I was a big Disney fan, even back in the day. I was a big nerd for history and general trivia of Disney itself. So this game was real fun to me. But again, it takes a very black and white approach to enemies and the ending of the game. Because once you end the game and take an ending, that's it. There's no going back and replaying unless you play the entire game. Which is a bit annoying, to say the least.
I mean, it's kind of like how some JRPGs go, where it's like when they have multiple routes. Even some horror games like Resi, when there's multiple routes, you have to manually put in an effort to execute certain routes. And once you do that, you're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Do you think that's kind of a blessing or a curse for this game?
With this game, it's kind of tough when you have so many collectibles. Because you can't just, go back and grab the ones you missed. You have to play the entire game over again. And that's mainly what I'm hoping they change in Rebrushed, is to have some sort of easy replay value. But knowing how they want to do the remaster, probably not going to happen, and it's just going to be updated graphics and movesets.
So less of a remaster and more of a just a true remake.
Yeah.
Also, you got a shiny dog, man? Also, never did I think that I would see Pete in a skirt with a peg leg.
Well, of course, it's small Pete. As you will see, Pete is the main frenemy of this game. He has plenty of different iterations, as they've all been forgotten in the wasteland. We'll see a few here and there in this run, but we'll definitely see the most in the next one when I do full paint.
Oh, so you're doing thinner this go?
Yes. Just because it's easier to do the thinner now to get me money, so I can do a big shopping spree next season. Or rather, doing the thinner fast run now is easier so I can get money next run.
Okay, so it's optimization.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is a fair point, Dogman. All cartoons have at least a few cross-dressers. I mean, look at flippin' Bugs Bunny. That man, that bunny was in so many skirts, wigs, and lipstick. It's not even funny.
So yeah, fun thing that we'll see next run is that gremlin right there. There are plenty of trapped gremlins as you go throughout the game. It's just they're another main collectible, suffice to say. And that gremlin right there, when freed, will say, "Hey, there's a pin up there. If you free me, I can make it accessible to you." When in reality, we can just fly up there and grab it without needing to free him at all.
Nice.
Saves you a lot of tickets and time. I'm also failing at this because the camera is a bitch.
Early 2000s gaming.
Here.
There we go. Look at you.
Just shut up.
Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to dialogue, it is effectively unskippable.
Yeah. You can skip it very fast, but there's...
Like, a lot of speedrunners have had to try and figure out creative ways to snake past a lot of these, oh, what's the term called? Careful, baby.
Yeah, I got it. Almost got
Oh,
very helpful.
skin of your teeth.
Get up! Of course, I had to get something in my eye the very second I did.
Oh, damn.
Right. Well, that is the downside of everything being made of paint. If you thin the wrong thing, you just kind of fall.
As you now go to the height of the map.
And that's fine.
You went almost out of bounds!
Almost. Damn it. So, a thing with this glitch is that Mickey is, in fact, falling. And the game has a check to make sure you're not falling forever. So if you fall for too long, it just kills you. So you can't exactly do it forever.
Right.
I'm chalking this up to,
That you haven't played this in a while?
yeah. Go with that. Camera. There we go. I should be doing this much faster. Yes, I got it, Gus. Come on.
And if I remember right, Gus in Epic Mickey 2 is even worse because he has dialogue.
Yes.
Like, he actually has a voice.
Yeah, in this game, they have no voices either due to budget or what have you. But yeah, in the next game, they have fully voiced characters, and Gus simply will not shut up.
Ooh.
Way too long. That should never take.
You can better your time in other sections, babe. We're still early in the game. You got this.
Really? Physics are not kind in this game.
All right, where are we at now?
Gremlin Village. We want to finish the prologue until way out.
Got it. What was he in a giggle? From what, Dogman? Will not say. Fair. Probably should have seen that response coming. See, okay, here's a bit of a random question for you.
Uh-huh.
You have all of the, like, commemorative Epic Mickey nunchucks, right?
Yes.
Which do you prefer?
The paintbrush, honestly, just because it's a little more ergonomic.
Well, yeah, because it's a paintbrush, so it has a bit of a rounder, longer feel as opposed to, like, Oswald's.
Right.
Which is just a block. There we go.
It's... Please tell me it's saved. It's saved. Press... Okay. This game is also very weird with save points. Sometimes it saves your collectibles after death, and sometimes it does. Come on!
It does not like you today.
Oh. There we go.
You just had to use the grass to get higher. Oh, what does that sound like?
He's fine. So, by doing this, we do screw ourselves over for time later, but that is a gold pin that is hidden.
Okay. Is it better to grab that now or later?
It is very much better to grab it. Just because the other two times it is faster to not trade it.
Got it.
That's right. Ah, forgot about this one. And what I'm realizing now is that during this initial dinner run, I'll be doing so many tank things that getting that free guardian at the very beginning is negligible. But it is also needed for a cutscene, because that also counts towards collectible
Yeah.
game, so... Right. Right.
Ooh. Woohoo!
For a second. Uh-huh.
All right, so it looks like our first boss.
Okay, usually if you bring the log here, you can skip the boss battle and even get some goodies, but because we need that pin, now we're in for a long and arduous boss battle full of easy enemies, sure, but also
Nice. Okay, that's Clock Tower. Oh!
So then, yes, after this fight, I hop into the projector. After that loading screen ends, then
It's Mean
face
Street.
card. Come on.
Wow. God, especially with the music, this is mortifying.
Oh yeah, this is one of the best boss tracks in the game, in my opinion. Are that counting? Sure.
I mean, it helps you out.
Yeah. Did not help that. So, it's the Guardian.
Nice, nice.
Now, when I was younger, I obviously saw the paint on the arms and thought, oh, I have to thin them, and thought that was the only way to beat the boss. But no, there is actually a paint route where you paint the arms. It seems a bit counterintuitive based on what the game has taught you so far, but
Right.
whatever. And for each boss, you get a special pin based on whether you beat them with paint or with thinner, with the exception being the Mad Doctor at the very end.
Right. Do you want me to move to Mean Street when Mean Street loads?
Yes, as soon as the loading screen ends and I hop out of the projector.
Got it. Because from the looks of it, we are going to be about 40 seconds behind, but it should be easy to make up.
Yeah. Make sure you're tapped into life.
Yep, yep.
And now.
Alright, so we're not 40 seconds, we're about a minute behind.
Okay.
So tell us a little bit about Mean Street.
In a bit. There we go.
Oh,
Camera, please. There. That's what I wanted. So Main Street is the equivalent of Main Street in Disneyland, but of course dark and edgy. Good on first. Now here's Big Bad.
Woo.
The main, so to speak.
And there's also flippin' sirens. Apparently, the fire station nearby doesn't like Pete. Yeah, they really don't like Pete. Holy shit.
They don't like this either. To continue the story, you need to get 2 gears, which is basically the tutorial to show you Pete and Horace, and also the time trials. But basically, you have to do this time trial every single time, no matter what.
Oof.
There have been attempts to try and skip it or to get a second gear from this, but it's nigh on impossible. The game is well built in that regard, and only in that regard.
Nice. Now, for those that are hopping in and don't see the little bit of info, we have a bit of a casual sub goal going on right now. If we end up getting 30 sub points, this piece of headgear over here, Top Hat, has agreed that he will handicap himself for the rest of this speed run with the Epic Mickey 2 Oswald Nunchuck. So if y'all want to see this man suffer,
Now, while Pete was an introduction and tutorial into the time trials, Horace is the tutorial for shopping. Because not only do you have to go to this shopkeep to grab his book, he's actually lent it to the other shopkeep in town, who is in the ice cream park. If I have one thing to say about this game, it's fuck the ice cream park. Ice cream is such an integral part of multiple quests, but you can only get ice cream if the quest is active. You cannot pre-buy ice cream in order to save time. To activate the quest, then come back to get ice cream.
I mean, on the game side of things, like, yes, it's horrible for speedrunners, but, like, I think that's outside of speedrunning, that's kind of a neat bit of game engineering, with being able to set only particular inputs and outputs possible with certain prereqs.
You say that, but you haven't seen how we enter and exit the hub.
Look, I'm trying to give this game some credit.
Uh-huh.
That, and I also didn't grow up with Epic Mickey, so... As much as I would love to play games like Epic Mickey, Okami, things like that, I couldn't. What do you think are some of the more easier parts of the game?
Definitely just the projector screens. For as tedious as they are, they're mostly one and done. Easy ROMs. Yeah, otherwise the game itself is easy. The collectibles are just
Is there some aspect of the tedium that you like?
I enjoy the checklist part of it, but also here's how we exit the hub. Don't split yet, because I take Oztown as part of it.
Got it.
But yeah, this is for 100% run. You will learn this projector screen. You have to go to and from Oztown and Main Street constantly in order to get everything.
Nice.
I think my next split is Mickey Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't split until we finish.
Got it. I will listen to your call. Oof.
Man, I love this camera.
I thought Kingdom Hearts camera on the PS2 was bad. Shit. If only there were games that knew how to use shit cameras to their advantage. Oh wait, that was old school horror.
So, this fellow right here is Abner. Abner fucking hates the gag factory.
And so what are we gonna do?
Bin the gag factory.
Wow.
Once you've done that... Wow! Yeah, I think his is the one of, if not the only quests that requires you to use thinner.
Huh.
Gus? Come on.
Hun, have you thought of trying to use that height mechanic?
Again, it's not helpful in most situations. Mostly just for long stints. More than anything.
Got it.
Never shuts up. Now, the paint way to do this is to paint in Moody's house and get the code there. The fast way to do this...
Oh, I just thought of an interesting parallel.
What?
The gremlins in Epic Mickey are like the dragons in, like, OG Spyro, where you constantly had to, like, find the eggs, everything, to try and, like, collect them and find them. Because it's, like, seeing the dialogue for that one go, like, thank you for releasing me, just reminded me of the dragons. Every single one of them, every time that you would find an egg, they would thank you for releasing them. And it...
Kind of.
I mean, it's cute, it's nice, but not so great when you're a speedrunner of OG Spyro.
Yeah.
Why am I hearing a double? You should only be hearing the game once. But it may be because of the fact that we have the door open. Oh, talking about my boy. Yeah, so unfortunately, we have the door of my office open so that Top Hat and I can talk with each other while Top Hat is in the living room with the Wii U proper. So unfortunately, there's going to be some double. It is not on purpose, it's just we have a really jank setup. But we're rolling with the punches. If it does get overstimming, let us know. I can just migrate speed in the living room and I'll keep eye on time and listen to Top Hat's cues on when to update the little counter over here. Oh!
I'm good.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
So this hole right here is exactly Mickey shaped. But
There's a wall, baby.
no, you can get through here. You just gotta finagle it.
Oh, 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 oh!
Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Have you gotten through there before?
Yes. Come on. Fine. I'll do the intended way. But I'm gonna die before I do that. Damn it. It's so easy too. You just fly over the hole and go in it, but sometimes it just doesn't want to let you through.
Yeah, gotta love invisible walls.
And, like, that's the thing with doing the fast way and the intended way. If you fail the fast way, you have to do the intended way and waste even more time. And then as soon as I exit this projector, go to make a jump.
What was that? Woo! Alright, Mickey chunk time?
As soon as I hop out the projector, yeah.
Got it.
Now there's this nice big starting area where you can either free the gremlin off to the left in order to open up the way, or you can take the long route and power up all the components to open up the gate. Usually the fastest way is the gremlin.
Yeet.
However,
Also, Gamer Nerd, thanks so much for the follow. Love the icon, Epic Mickey, let's go. For those that are hopping in and don't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so we focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. But this is not my show for today, it is Top Hat's. Top Hat over here, my beloved headpiece, is doing a 100% speed run of Epic Mickey on the Wii. Oh.
damn it. Well, that sucks.
And has just died. But let's give Top Hat some words of encouragement, as we are still early game. And there's plenty of opportunity to tie up some loose ends and potentially let's see if we can get sub 10. Because his last attempt casually, like behind the scenes, was about 12 and a half hours.
Give me lifts.
It did not like you.
There we go.
There you go. Whoop. Okay, what are you doing here?
I'm going to fly and float softly down onto a ledge that I can actually stand on. No, unless I get... There we go.
Ho ho ho!
And that skips the entire section.
Oh, I don't like that shake. Also, those sheep look weird.
Well, they're basically the 2D images from the shorts expanded into 3D. So they are just a tiny bit wonky.
A tiny bit? Alright, let me know when we get to Tamar City.
Fine, that's way in the future. You'll know.
Got it.
Now, once again, this is a nice little climb up the mountain. Or
Oh, that looked gorgeous. That was awesome.
now, Gus here is talking about these big fuckers who really don't like it when you start them. However, I'm going to start them.
You're going to startle them by murdering them, inadvertently.
Like, I didn't murder them. They murdered themselves. Let's get that thing straight. They self-destructed. I didn't make them do that. Come on. Ah.
Nah.
Yep. Yep.
Nice, nice.
Now you may notice that frames are a bit choppy here.
Actually, it looked pretty good for me on my end.
We lift. There we go.
Nice. Well, isn't this a fun angle?
Where am I?
You're on top of the building, baby.
There I am. There I am.
Oh!
It's fine. It's fine. We will be viewing a few. We will be freeing a few gremlins here and there, just because they are the fastest route, and they open up pathways to different things.
Right.
Freeing every gremlin will come in the next run.
Right. I see a collectible at the bottom there. Are we saving that for paint?
Yep, I'm getting that after this one.
Got it.
It's because it's easier to get this one and fall down than get the other one
I see.
and fly out.
Woo!
And this game requires a lot of muscle memory, not just for the collectibles, but because the camera can be finicky sometimes. So
Got it.
you kind of have to fly blind and know where you're flying to.
Uh-huh. Also, Teddy, hope you're doing well. That St. Bernard looks so weird. Okay, that was on purpose. Maybe that wasn't.
There's also a weird bug with these 2D sections that... The way the 2D sections work is that they're the 3D platforming sections, but you just can't move forward and back. Except you can a little bit, just barely. And when that happens, all of your left and rightward momentum stops.
Right.
And you're just kind of at the mercy of wherever you fall.
Alright, now I couldn't read that text. Is this Tomorrow City?
No.
No. Okay.
Again, you will know when we get to Tomorrow City.
Okay.
I will let you know.
Right up. You can be my muscle memory, goddammit, Teddy. Men, hur mår du? Var det bra? Haven't talked with you in a while. Also, careful, sweetie. Did you seriously just aggro him?
Well, yeah, that's the goal here, to get rid of all the enemies.
Ah.
Box. 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 No box anywhere. There we go.
We should play something soon again. Yeah, I see. Jag mår bara bra själv. It's been a while. Yeah, well, I've been doing pretty alright. And yeah, no, it's been a hot minute since we played anything together, Teddy.
Yes, guys, shut up.
Get yourself some health. Red Penguin, Top Hat, we got a potential hint in chat. Do you want me to read it?
Go for it.
Remember not to skip trials.
No, okay. That's right. So I will be doing trials this run, but next run I will be skipping trials because it is faster.
Right. Okay. Because, yeah, you're going thin route this first go.
Yeah, so basically, after you ascend this staircase, you have to go into 3 different projectors in order to advance the story. However, if you're clean with it, you can skip the entire room altogether and just go right to progression.
Ah.
But because they're projectors, they also have film reels, meaning that, yeah, you need to get them for the completion.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Red Penguin, thank you so much for the reminder on that. Also, as a forewarning, and I probably should have added this to the pinned message, things are going to sound a little weird. The door in between Top Hat and I is slightly ajar so that we can hear each other. So we're on opposite sides of the door, so you'll occasionally hear probably one or both of our mics picking up each other. Don't be alarmed. It's just we have a jank setup right now. Oh, wait, is this the section that you were talking about where you gotta wait like 20 seconds?
No, there's another one. This one you can at least make the trolley keep going instead of stopping at every intersection.
Got it.
Quick with it. But no, the one I'm thinking of, you literally cannot get it unless you wait. This one is a bitch.
How so?
Because you can either get it first try in like 5 seconds, or you have to wait an entire minute to try again.
Oof.
As you can see, this is a black and white cartoon. And there are black bullets flying towards you.
Oh no!
And so if you miss them and they hit you, you fall off. And these airplanes do not come back until their cycle completes a minute later.
Wow.
So yeah, bit annoying. But yes, for our second and third run, we will be skipping these trials.
Got it.
Oh, crap.
What's wrong with this one?
No, I just realized something.
That being?
I can't skip trials next run because I should have done something this run.
Oh. Shit. That's kind of important.
I'm trying to think if there is a way to do it.
Better question is, what did you forget?
So, there's a couple pens down below this room that you can only get with Gilda's climbing boots. And there's a glitch you can do where you can both use the axe and give it to Gilda. And you need to give her the axe because it helps you with power sparks later on.
Hmm.
But to do it, I have to be physically in this room. Okay, so I think what I have to do next time is that for the second run, I need to break the axe and get pins.
Okay. Is that going to bump up your time too much?
No. So, you get to that area later on.
Also, this is Tomorrow City, right?
No, this is not. I will let you know when we get there.
Okay. Sorry, you kept saying you'll know, and it's like, oh, it's bright and colorful.
Yeah, we've been here before, though.
Derp.
So, okay, I think it can still work. No, because I... Oh, damn it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there is a way we can skip trial a second time. Okay. Also, give me a moment. I'm getting a cake.
Sorry, just need to take a quick call.
Yeah, there really is no way around it. I think I'm gonna have to do trials again.
Oh, so we're doing the trials now, moot?
So what I should have done was gotten the axe and gotten the pins underneath in that time when I did the trials. Because that should have been the only time I'm in the trials room with the axe. Because for the next run, I need a full total of 30 power sparks. And to do that, you basically need to help everyone. Plus a bit of shopping. One thing I overlooked. Okay. As soon as I exit this projector, that is tomorrow.
Got it. Wow, that is bright.
Yep. Back, please. Back, please. Anyway.
Ho 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 ho. Oh, damn.
Gotta do it without, but... So, yeah, split now.
And you definitely made up for lost time. We are now, you, are 4 minutes ahead of your time.
Now. Again, I'm gonna lose that next run with the axe. I'm not gonna think about that right now.
Yeah.
Right? Come on. Give me lifts.
Check the grass, check the grass.
Good enough. Up. Up. Damn it. And I'm really liking these dark platforms that I can't see in the dark. There we go.
Nice. Ooh. Oh.
Up.
Nice.
Would like a little more lift.
Oh.
Off. Come on. A little bit of lift for me. Come on. Mets. Off. Damn it. Alright. I'll
Fuck.
try again. A little more lift. There we go.
Nice. Oh. Woo!
Now this is one of the few required enemies.
Do you like the beating up the slobber, or?
And that is him defeated. That's why Guardians are so powerful.
So much dialogue.
Really?
All right. Why did that fox have a dump truck of an ass?
I believe that was his tail here.
Dirty-minded. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll admit to that.
Also, I think that's meant to be a cat, but I haven't seen the short itself.
Well, regardless, from the corner of my eye, it looked like they had a giant ass. Banana? No idea, Teddy.
Now, once again, we have a nice, big, expansive area in order to play around, and there are some pins, some content, some extra parts to get for the animatronics. Or
That was absolute precision. That was awesome.
and now we get to leave. But first,
Mm.
really? This is where the frames come out in full force.
As you're struggling again to try and get some leverage.
Come on, give me a lift.
Damn! There we go.
There we go. A little bit of lift on the here. Okay. And that is the section done.
Nice.
Now here comes the hard bit. Coming up to a boss that can be either very tedious or very fast.
Which? Alright, head on. Which would you prefer?
Which do you think?
The tedium?
So, this is Peatronic. And his fight can either last 2 minutes or 3 seconds. Or if you screw up on the 3 seconds, it can take you 10.
Okay. When you said fast before, I thought you meant like too fast to be able to beat.
No. Come on, buddy. Got time. Think I did it right? I did not. Try again. Got time. Didn't do it right again. 2 minutes it is.
Woo! I love how the PNG for Peatronic looks so scuffed.
Yeah, that's his painted version. And they didn't really do a second one for when he's in his evil mask form.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that fight is 3 rounds of avoiding the thinner and getting his disc back. If you're able to get the skip right, you skip the other 2 sections of throwing the disc back.
Ah.
I believe I was too far away. in order to get her money.
By the way, have you had a look at Manor Lords? No, what is that?
Got it. I'm just short. I'm gonna take it for this next part.
Well, if you're short a ticket, it should be easy to get one, right?
No, I'm short of tickets.
Okay. Good game from Hooded Horse by Greg, and an early access city builder. Ooh, okay.
I need to do here. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking wrong. I need 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I'm good.
Nice.
I was thinking of something else I needed tickets for.
Ah.
But yeah, to get to all the worlds, you need at minimum 15 power sparks.
Got it.
And I'm basically min-maxing my way into getting enough. Or rather, just enough. Because you need 1 to get into Oztown, 5 to get to Tomorrow City, 10 to Ventureland, and then 15 to Bog City.
Yeah.
And so, as you can see, this will be my 10th power spark, which is exactly what I need in order to progress. That'll be getting a grand total of 5 more power sparks throughout the course of this run. And of course, as soon as I exit this projector into Ventureland, it's a split.
Right.
Thank you for the overview. We end. We end it, please. How about right now? Right now would be fantastic. One more. It's such a small hub world, and yet it feels inclined to show you every single corner.
Well, because
Like-
it's me and all the pirates.
Well, yes, but also you will see them as you run around. Because look, we get those flyovers right here. Now, this is part of the tedium of Ventureland, is in order to exit to the rest of the world, you have to fix everyone's problems every single time.
Oof.
Camera. 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 Camera.
It does not like you, does it?
It does not. Yeah, that's a Damien song. One of the reasons that we have to do 3 different runs, because you can either get him flowers or ice cream, and for 2 of the 3, we're going to give him ice cream.
Ah.
Even though she really fucking hates ice cream. No, God. Yep, got it. Yeah, we're basically breaking this guy's heart 2 times before we fix it in the 3rd.
Damn.
It is unfortunate, but needed. And so, here's the thing. To go and get ice cream, I can't just walk to the ice cream parlor back in Mean Street. I have to go back to the projector. Every single time.
You sound so disappointed.
Am I? I hadn't noticed. Like, this is all I do. Exit the projector. I walk all the way over to the ice cream parlor.
Alright.
And now I'm done here.
Then you have to go all the way back.
Uh-huh. Couldn't buy that beforehand. That would have only shown up after I activated the quest.
Damn.
And now I go back. Well, Sam, it just so happened. And that's another thing. If you have the quest item, they don't just skip the explanation of the quest in order to
You pressed it too much.
They don't just skip the explanation of the quest to give you the reward. You know, they have to go through the entire quest, and then you can turn it in.
Ah.
Which I understand is fine for a game dev standpoint, but it's very fucking annoying. But I'll say, since we broke his heart, we're now going to have to pay for the figurehead. So that's why tickets are so important.
Yeah.
If we would have given him the flowers, he would have given it to us for free. But... And now we've collected all these parts in order to open up the door. But what do these parts do? Push a bellows. That's all it does. You couldn't just get, like, Damien Salt over there to push down? No, it had to be all these things? Oh, so that there's Bosun Blade.
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, great. Thank you, guys. Yes, he scolded me for thinning him, but I had a good reason. He sucks. Fuck this one. Because there's an narwhal that just shows up out of nowhere. And if you don't know it's there, it'll fuck you up.
Yeah, that narwhal looked gnarly. Pun definitely intended with that.
I figured.
You know I'm not that much of a punny person, baby.
I know.
This is Ventureland, right?
I've been in Ventureland.
You were already in Ventureland.
Yes.
Fuck.
I told you once I exited.
My brain didn't process.
The splits don't matter too much. They're just ways of keeping track.
Alright.
As long as the overall time is there. So, the way this quest usually works is Billy's bag is over there to the right, and you have to go and get it. Once you get it, though, he then realizes his stuff isn't in there, so you then have to go and grab his stuff. But, if you just go get his stuff without his bag, he just goes, well, I really wanted my bag. And so then you also have to go and get the bag. Which, again, I understand it's there so you get both things. But still.
It's tedious. That's where I come in and just so punctual. Yeah, probably a good bit more punctual than me, Teddy. But hey, hun, we're making good progress. Even with that fumble with not putting down Ventureland sooner, we're still, like, that you took off like 16, 17 minutes off of your time.
Yeah. Oh, another thing is that Billy's reward for helping you with this is to give you a brand new sketch. Which a sketch is something that helps you throughout the world. There's the TVs that give power, anvils that can hold down buttons and kill enemies, and the watch sketch, which slows time down. However, as you might have seen, in this room, you can just break boxes and get the watch sketch anyways. Like, I have one right now, I have two. So, I mean, thanks, Billy, for the reward, but I think I've got them all.
Yeah.
And here again, frames are a bit...
Okay, yeah, I noticed that there. So outside of the Clock Tower boss battle theme, what are some of your favorite songs from this OST?
There's one on Mickey Jump that I think plays during your ascent. I just haven't said it or noticed it because I've been trying to go fast.
Yeah.
But it's a remix on the Mickey Mouse Club song.
Mm. Woo!
Frames.
See now, and probably with all the frame issues that we're dealing with right now, this is a reminder that we are on the Wii U, so arguably original hardware. This game is a bitch when played for long periods of time. The longer that you play, like I've seen this with Top Hat's casual playthroughs, the more that you play, the more risks that you start dealing with frame drops and glitches. And not the glitches that you want.
Also, little fun fact about this game just as a whole. If you play it for more than 5 hours straight, some of the graphics and audio can get messed up, and so you have to restart the game.
Oh, that just made me think of a thing.
What?
When you take your breaks, reset the console.
Yeah, and that's when you do it.
Got it. Because, yeah, for context, for those that don't know a whole lot, for Epic Mickey speedrunning, the mods for the Epic Mickey speedrunning community have set a rule to where every 4 hours you get a 15-minute break to do stretches, optimize the console, whatever, within reason. So we will be using that to our advantage for not only all of that, but also sustenance. Zoda, hope you're doing well. Oh!
Excuse me! Look, I like going behind the map as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's quite where you were going, sweetheart.
Not really, no. Try that again. Try that again.
Second time's the charm.
The veil a little earlier. Nope, not again.
No. Oh! Oh!
Come on. Get me in. Come on.
I swear, this is like the flipping meme of like, let me in! Let me in!
Oh, what was that? 15, 16 minute time save?
Yep. This is eating it up a little bit, but I doubt that it's gonna take the whole 15.
No, but...
You have other places to make up, baby. We're still early game.
Not early first game. Okay. How about I bail right now? How's that gonna... Okay.
Huh.
Well, didn't fall out of bounds, but definitely not where I want to be. Yep.
Woo!
Ew. Come on. There we go. That's all I wanted.
Thank you, Zelda. Let's also get some words of encouragement for Top Hat as he's going through this speed run.
That's fine. I'm just slowly losing my sanity.
Hun, you already lost your sanity with the fact that this is, what, your 5th time trying to do this, and you're doing it public?
Right. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Let's go.
I also love how it gives you a 15-second timer to just drop down and go in the door.
Oh, there's a chest.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait a minute, were we already in the... Was that already the bog?
No. Again, now that I know how you perceive areas, I will tell you when we get to
Okay,
bog.
please and thank you. Why do those pelicans look like they have a double chin?
Because that's what pelicans are. They got a big-ass chin. Right? Do that. Come on. Come on. Run the barrel. There we go.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So remind me, what do those little thinner flies represent?
They are guardians, and they're basically, if you fling them at an enemy, it automatically sends a hit of thinner at them.
Got it. And similarly, if you had like a paint guardian, it would fling paint.
Yes.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Woo!
That one's real short. Now, there is a trick that you can do to get out of here faster, but it requires an insanely precise sketch placement, and I do not feel comfortable doing that regularly, and plus, I don't want to lose more time than I already have.
Right. Oh. Oh, blue chest, blue chest.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Really should have gone around the other way, but... Yep, I got it. Thank you, Gus.
No damage. Let's go. I remember some of the last few times watching you try and get through there that you still took damage. That was slick.
And so yeah, like I can't tilt the camera down anymore, so you kind of have to just feel it out and hope that you're over where you want to be.
Oh.
If you can do that fast, you're a god, but oh well. Almost.
Nice save.
You got it. Yep. Yep. Got it, Gus. Thank you.
Gus just loves yabbering, doesn't he?
He does.
Woo! I see the chug.
Got it.
Remind me, how much did this retail in like 2008?
I'd have to assume it was regular $60.
In 2008. I don't remember retail price for AAA games being that expensive in that era.
2010, actually.
Oh, 2010?
Yeah. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Really, truly, thank you, Gus. Yes, Gus, thank you. Don't worry, I'm gonna beat your ass myself. Yes, thank you for the mom. Come on.
So, thoughts on RoboHook?
Come on, buddy. There.
Ow.
Get it done faster.
Here he goes. Alright, so thoughts on Robohook?
Fine. The two ways you defeat him are either the way I did that, or you free the sprite and go all the way up on the masts, which is usually a long and arduous platforming challenge while battling Hook on a rope. But as you may have guessed, we can just fly up and free the sprite.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure why they can't say Tinkerbell, because it's very obvious it's Tinkerbell because we summoned Pete's Pan.
It might be because of the licensing, or something of that nature, because if I remember right, The Adventures of Peter Pan was originally a book that Walt Disney had adapted.
I mean, they're able to use me, Captain Hook, and all the other designs of the pirates. And even referencing Peter Pan in Pete Pan himself.
Wait, it might be because of the Tinkerbell spin-off series.
Maybe. And now we fix up Ocean Blake. That pin right there is the sole reason we play all the way up until here on the third run.
Ah. Oh no! Not those fuckers.
But they're pretty useful because each of them has a power spark.
Ah. But they're a bitch to find.
Not really. There they are.
Now, where did that third one go?
Come on. Oh, there he is. No, I already got it. There he is. Come on, you bastard.
There we go.
And that is our 15th power star.
Nice.
Look, it's fast.
I know,
I don't want them on me.
also seeing that other little bunny come up to you and be like, "Dad!" and then you just like go, nope, whack. Speaking of,
Oh, you're tired?
okay, I saw that said bog easy.
Yes, once I exit this projector, let the log is
Got it. Because then that means, hun, you've saved over an hour of time. Well, roughly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that's smart.
and I'm about to lose it.
Woo. It's so funny. Alright, I'll wait until whatever dialogue is done.
And split. Yes, guys, thank you for your cartoonish entrance. Can we end it now, please? Uh-huh, yeah. Now, once again, to progress, there's two options.
Mhm.
You either help the ghost, or you help one of the residents. Or, come on. Nope. Okay.
No.
There.
Oh, you went too far.
Yep. I sure did. I've really got to use paint to see. Oh, god damn it. I've really got to use paint to see where that little ball is, instead of just playing it by ear. Yep, sure. Yep. go. Come on.
Now.
There
we go.
They really did not want you to cheese that. But we cheese it anyways. Hey guys. Ah, damn it. Try to skip this. It's been a while since I activated this cutscene.
You got this.
Come on. Show me what it is. There. You missed it. Stay open, stay open, stay open. Thank you.
Woo!
So usually, that door closes and you have to use the anvil sketch you just got on a button near the door to keep it open.
Right.
But if you're fast enough, the door just stays open.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, hoo, hoo.
Again, it's been a while since I've been caught by the stairs. It's
Oh, that was rude.
a little bit.
Those spider skellies are fun to look at.
Oh wait. Yeah, you get the Mad Doctor cartoon as unlockable in this game, and it's pretty fun to watch.
Neat.
the overview. I will be looking at it for a full 2 seconds. Because again, there's multiple ways you can go through this. You can either climb on the tables in order to reach a gremlin who opens the door, or you can help a ghost by filling in some skulls with paint. Or you can say, screw the tables. I can fly myself.
Woo!
Ah, crap. There's camera. Well, try again. Yeah, I knew I should have gone. Camera? It doesn't want to move. It's taking that long.
Oh. Ooh, okay, that was what you were supposed to do.
And for some reason, this doesn't load. You still go through the projector, and you just don't see yourself going through the projector. I don't know why.
Probably because, like, a wall boundary or something that makes the camera invalid?
I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Nice little stretching room. Yep. Yep. Sure.
Ugh.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes, once I restored all the paint. That was all me. I did that. And of course, just a nice sprinkling of enemies to keep you on your toes. But how about I just go?
Alright, so slight correction on my wording earlier. While you were about, like 50 minutes ahead time-wise for Adventureland, your total time so far is minus a half hour.
Yeah. So while researching for this run, which I usually never do, I found something kind of stupid and silly
Oh,
that you can do with this room.
that being?
You'll see. So of course I'm just gonna fly up for a second. And go into here.
Woo!
So your main goal in the library is to fill in these skulls, calm the ghosts
Right.
for hook cases.
You didn't get the gremlin?
No, I don't need them.
Alright.
So the other skull is on the other side of this wall, which opens up when you hit a button over there, but you can just paint it from the other side? I had no idea you could do that.
Oh, that's awesome!
And that's such a time save.
That is awesome.
And now, coming up, you'd think we'd run into the next required enemy for this, but if I'm fast, we'll see how that works. Because after the exit opens up, here comes Slobber. I think I can just... Yep,
Woo!
I can just go by. See ya. Thanks, but no thanks, Leota.
Looking like Ariana Grande, be like, thank you. Next. Wait, what's that Ariana Grande? I forget.
Believe so. God, I hate that spider.
Yes, I was right. Oh!
Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Leave first.
Ooh.
Yep, sure. Yep. Yep. Just.
Oop.
Sir, can I just carry you?
Huh.
Not in this projector often, so I usually forget how to get through it.
Mm.
Thing can do this quick. I got one try.
You got this.
Really should grab more angles. Nope. Camera. Oh, please tell me that's on. Okay,
Woo!
thank you. I've never done that before.
That was
And
awesome,
my
baby.
God, is this quick.
That was awesome.
And that's the fight. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty much the only animatronic piece we get in this first run.
Huh. So, what are some of your most and least favorite projectors?
I think via Stockholm Syndrome, Through the Mirror into Oztown is my favorite.
Okay.
Just because you go through it so often. And it's a pretty easy romp throughout. And my least favorite one is the one where you have to wait for the film reel. Which I forget if we get it in this run or the next one. I forget which projector we get.
Alright, is this roughly when I do the split?
What's this name of it?
Plots.
No. That comes in a little.
Got it.
Come on.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Actually, wait. I've been thinking back on the pins I need under this room again because we're back in this room.
Right.
And actually, we might be able to skip Trials next run. Because the main thing I need the axe for is for Gilda's Power Spark. And if I give it to her in the second run, and then use it to access the pins in the third run, no, because... Because I never enter this room again in the third run if I do Trial skip. Damn it! I'm trying to just wishful thinking it,
Right.
happen, but I think I just need to do Trials.
No, you just gotta you gotta do it, baby.
I'm mad at myself that I didn't even think that.
We're still only in the first run. Woo! Ah.
Come on. Close, please. Here.
Nice. Okay, that said shadow block. Do I split?
As soon as they exit.
Got it.
So yes, you split right now.
Yes.
Yes. Buddy.
Oh, here he comes. He looks...
This is something interesting I didn't learn until much later.
Right. Is that what?
Throwing a Guardian there skips his entire second phase.
Huh.
And just goes straight into letting you damage him again.
Oh.
Come on! Don't, no! Oh, thank God I have a Guardian suit.
Right?
There we go. And that's it. That was all it was. Single splattering.
Let's go.
Or there.
Yeah.
So now, after a very lengthy cutscene, we cut into the plot has taken over. And we get to do every villain's worst nightmare, pill popping. It's literally what it is. We are popping his pill.
Pimples.
Zit popping, rather. What I meant to say.
Dr. Pimple Popper will be proud.
Pill popping something else.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, sweetheart.
Ah.
Look, even villains need their skin care. How useful are the televisions?
Are the what?
The TVs.
Useful if you're playing casually because they power different pads. They can distract enemies, but as we've seen, the enemies aren't really needing to be distracted.
Got it.
And again, there's another, big bad slobber. But they take this nice stroll down Main Street. You can just ignore him and just go to zip hopping. There's only 3, and they're very easy to get.
You say as you struggle with the third.
Well, that's because he sucked, so. Oh, I lied, there's 4. I forgot about that. Come on. There we go. And then he's gone. That's all, folks. Also, this pin, it just kind of floats there. If you just defeat the Bloticle and go, it doesn't come back.
Oh!
I've learned that the hard way.
Well, that's some BS.
A little bit. And also, yeah, now we go to every world we've been to defeat these Bloticle. And so, we get to go through every single projector once again. There's not even like a fast travel that's like, oh dear, the world is in ruin. People are dying. The fabric of the universe is being drained away. Let's have a nice romp through the jungle. It's like, guys, a little bit of a faster mode of transport.
Like, they could have made this, like, somewhat montage style to really hone in the impact of, like, hey, we're in danger.
My Z button does not want to work today. I always forget the position he sits to.
Woo! Nice.
And now, you go back. I understand it's a nice little hurrah to end off the game with before the final boss, but it's a bit tedious.
Just a little bit.
And again, couldn't have a faster mode of transport between worlds, can't we? Because now you have to do all of this that you just did a minute ago backwards. Because the fate of the world is at stake. Wasting 15 seconds in a projector could kill thousands. I want to travel to VOD easy? A loaded question there. Do I have to go to VOD easy? No, so it was nice the devs.
Oh!
You know, I'm not gonna praise the devs anymore. It was awfully nice of the devs to make these blonicles have collision. Because, yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to praise the devs anymore.
Ooh.
So yeah, as I was saying, it was very kind of the developers to give these blonicles collision so you can walk on them. Makes finding the zits and you don't remember where they are very useful.
Yeah.
So you can just follow it along and look, there it is.
Ooh.
Buddy.
You're not close enough, babe.
Close enough.
Oh. Oh, you had me worried there.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, there's health everywhere. Oh, what?
Huh?
Oh, come on! There wasn't even a notification! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, it goes up that time save.
Wow. That's weird that it didn't give you a notification. Like, that is extremely weird.
Because usually the Wii never shuts up when your Wiimote's about to die.
Huh.
Now, if you can't see there in the dark glow of the screen, underneath that window is a very large pit.
Oh.
If you fall into it, you have to start the entire section over again. Which, in a 15-second long walk, is fine. But if you have to keep doing it over and over again, it gets annoying. And then I'll tell you when to split into thinner complete.
Got it.
Or wait, do I have it set as paint complete on the splits?
Paint complete, yeah.
Yeah. So I meant to change it to thinner because I changed my routes.
Right.
But yeah, that should be thinner.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you when to split for it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good buddy.
Oh boy. You having fun?
But
Boy.
and of course, let me know when we get to the 4-hour mark.
Yeah. We're at 3:11 right now.
Gotcha.
So who knows? We might finish this whole run before 4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's usually how this run goes. And oh yeah, if you didn't save the gremlin before, he's just kind of here as you're trying to, save the world and such. Really makes you feel guilty.
Oh.
Fucker.
You know what it also feels like? Feels like you took damage. No, there's one more on there.
Yes, there is. I just remembered. Come on. Hit it. Ah. There. please. Come on. There we go.
Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I remember this level being a stinker.
Uh-huh. You need just a little bit of links.
But
Not really what I wanted. Come on. Little bit of link.
nope.
Just for me. Come on.
Oh,
There we
oh,
go.
there we go.
There we go. As long as I can get up onto here, I'm good.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, chug. I saw that chug.
Ah. God, please fuck off.
They're coming back.
See him.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Alright, after this cutscene, and we load in split.
Got it.
And split. Now this is very tricky. Alright, we're back at the very start of the game. And you can either well, you normally have to do the thinner pumps and drain the lake in order to safely exit.
Right.
Or there we go. But this skip is very precise and tricky because there's invisible walls everywhere. And there's also that can happen. So you know what? I'm gonna just restart. Try again.
Oof.
Let's get some camera control here. Let's get some camera. There we go.
Do you need the chest?
No. I need is just lift. I think I need to go over here. Nope. Okay. Nope. Not.
And
God, I forget where to go.
if you forget where to go, is it really a good idea to try and use that exploit?
Yes, because it's faster than doing any of this. I think it's just directly behind the ship. I think it's just where I need to go. I need to go out, stop from hitting the wall, and then go back. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Yep. Anytime. Anytime, game. There we go. God, that death barrier is low. It's almost like they want to punish you for breaking the game.
It's almost like most games are not built for speedrunners.
There we go. Okay, but now that I've remembered what I forgot, it should be easy peasy. Yep, okay. Yep, okay, well. So, very precise. And there's only a little sliver that you can walk on.
And you say this is seriously shorter?
Yes. There we go.
Huh?
Uh-huh. So, the thing with this one is I need to get it from behind. Nope, okay.
Off.
See, that death barrier is much closer.
Oh, this section is stressing me out.
Yeah, I told you we'd lose a bit of time. Okay, get out of here. From here. I think I just need to get onto that sliver there. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's all curved and angled debris. So not too easy to stand on.
Right.
I thought I had it down beforehand, but hey, it just means I have more to study during the break.
Yep.
Because we will have to be doing this again.
Oh.
Thing. Nope, not set there.
Damn. No.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take the minute or so it'll take to look at how to do this.
Oh boy.
How's everybody doing?
Everyone's been pretty chill. Bro, why do you... I'm not. No, I'm not. The heck are you talking about? I've just been stretching. And even then, I've been like stressed and concerned with watching how many times a Top Hat has been dying with trying to do this exploit.
That's fine.
You know, this just kind of made me realize I think it's very rare for a duo in some way to contribute to a speedrun. Is this really a speedrun though? I mean, he's trying. I mean, first place is like, what, 9.5 hours?
Okay. Yeah, a little bit. So, okay. I've been trying to freehand it, but there is a way to kind of guide yourself down.
Okay. That being?
Use Mickey.
I mean, Dogman, at the same time, this is Top Hat's 5th time with trying to do this. This is just the first time that he's done it live. So have some faith.
Yep, okay. Yes!
There we go.
Alright, that was much easier. Now, I'm trying to get it from the side, but getting it from the back is much easier.
You have not seen how much this man, this piece of headpiece, has been putting into this game. There have been several times to where I have had to give him words of encouragement to try and keep going because he's gotten so peeved and stressed out with certain exploits not working. Oh.
Fuck off. Camera.
Ooh.
No. but you can have it.
Oh! Woo! You know, Hortensia's a really pretty name. It's kind of a shame that it's not used so often anymore.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. Good. Go down. Through it. Let's get this. Hey.
Oh.
Nope. Okay. Well. Come on, buddy.
Woo!
In fact, you know what? If you come over here, just for a quick second. Here.
Nice.
Up here.
Oh! Fuck!
Off.
Nice, nice.
Yes, I think it's this one that I have to wait for. No, I'm wrong again.
Woo.
No.
Oh!
Fuck. No? Oh, that's right, I have to use the book to get up. Again, this is one that I don't go through often, so I forget how to go through.
Right, all good. So be mindful of your health.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, all good. Now, coming up is a very large section where you have to go through different hallways and different towers in order to activate different fireworks to fire at the blocks.
Right.
However, there is a way to do it so you don't have to do any of that. And this is the one trick that I just recently learned about and have never tried. So we'll see what happens. First, just grab this real quick. And, a little bit of lift. And camera. You know what? I'm gonna try doing it blind.
Oh, you're falling, you're falling.
Sure am. Okay. Try again, but this time with better camera.
You're not getting lift, you're not getting lift.
You know, trying to get around the wall. Yep, okay, I'm dead. It's okay. This one we're fine to fail on, because the alternative takes up so much time that I am happy to try and fail at this a few times. Come on. There we go. I don't want to get too much, because there is a death plane.
Oh! So close. I see where you're getting at. You need to get to that window.
It's I don't want to have too much lift, is the problem.
Right.
I want like a tiny helping. Here we go. Here we go. Go around, and I'm too low.
Yeah, you are way too low, baby.
Yeah, okay. I basically just need to get in front of the back of that door, and it triggers the end.
Get some height, get some height.
Go. Okay, there we go. Slow descent.
Oh, how did that not activate?
Into the trigger. Oh.
You looking it up again?
Just a little bit. Come on. There. Always do research, kids. Okay, that is a very strange trigger. A little bit of hate. Tiny bit. There we go. Okay.
Too low, too low.
No. Like, right here. Damn it. Death plane is just so close to it. Come on. Ugh. Little bit of lift. Nope, that's too much left. But I got it!
Let's go!
Not what I meant, but hell yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, let's go!
And yeah, that skips an entire portion of the endings.
Well, now you know.
Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Now, even though the last gremlin I could save was way back in the Lonesome Manor, Gus only gives you the gremlin friend pin, or the gremlin savior rather, right there.
Huh.
Even though it is like way beyond the last time I would have saved another gremlin.
Right.
It's only there that he gives you the pin.
Weird.
It's not as you save the last one. Now, this is a gauntlet of 4 tentacles you have to opposites for. And it is full of unfair geometry. And you kind of have to be mindful of everything.
Yeah.
And it has one of the only required enemies to progress.
Wow.
Rather, required enemy forms. Hey, buddy.
Woo!
Remember, as you're going through the gauntlet of Lost 2, that you have to say, look, you can just walk on the tentacle. Avoid all of them.
Oh, I just thought of something interesting.
Yeah. What do you think of?
With this kind of take on like a toon post-apocalypse or apocalypse in general, how do you think this could work with, like, say, the Who Framed Roger Rabbit universe?
I mean, technically, this is the Who Framed Roger Rabbit universe, because this is the land of Toon, so. But I would think they would go for more modern 80s and 90s cartoons. Rather than the rubber hose 30s and 40s. And now here, you have to defeat all these enemies here in order to progress.
Huh.
The next sit literally won't pop up until you defeat them.
Wow. And there's been no found exploit for this.
Nope. And its entire ending section is required. Even if you fly up into the heart, it doesn't do anything because the trigger is all blocks.
Ah.
Defeated. Okay, I can grab that. There you go.
Yeah. Nice dodge. Oop. Oh.
I think out of nowhere these crushes come, which are really very fun.
Ooh.
And once again, I think that all needs to progress.
And pardon for the fire trucks.
There we go. That's right.
Careful. Is there anywhere you can get HP?
Yeah, from certain enemies once you kill them, but... Hey, buddy!
Ooh, careful.
Showing up.
Ooh. Oh! Oh, I thought you were going to fall.
As soon as you enter a trigger like that, it automatically teleports you to a safe spot.
Okay. Can't you get health from the fallen tunes?
No, you're actually reprimanded from spinning them.
Ah.
God, I love the dark textures here. I love not being able to see anything. Hey, hey, buddy. Forgot about you.
No!
And guess where I'm going? That's fine. It's a few seconds away.
Oh.
And it's not that kind of gauntlet.
Okay.
It's kind in that regard. Right?
Nice dodge.
Yeah, I didn't do that earlier because I was only at one. But now, even though the last two tentacles needed you to defeat the swarms of enemies that came with it, this one you can just ignore them all. I mean, yes, there's a slobber to worry about, the suckage of, but there are no more required enemies.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You just kind of pop the zits now.
It's 5.
Okay. Excuse me?
Woo!
Sir, you were nowhere near me.
Oh, 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 oh.
There we go.
Let's
And
go.
split.
Split?
Split. I don't want to watch the ending cutscenes. What do you think video games are for?
Woo!
Alright.
Thank you for the GG on the first cycle. Let's go!
And we get to do it all again.
Yeah,
So yeah,
for anyone that has the spoons, feel free to spam GG. For Top Hat, let's get some words of encouragement as we get through the second cycle.
So yeah, for those who are unaware or weren't here at the beginning, once you beat the game, you can't go back. You gotta play it again. From the very beginning.
Oh,
Damn it. Oh. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Come on.
yeah, hun, you did amazing. You want to know what your time was before and what it is now?
Go for it.
Your time before for completing your first cycle was 5:56. You completed that at 3:49.
Yeah. But I think that was also with my paint route.
Yes, that was paint route.
So there is going to be a little bit of time save from just going fast rather than doing the whole paint cycle.
Oh, also says someone in the chat just said like good job and you're the GOAT for the tower skip.
Yeah. See, the runner that I was looking at for reference used the bottom right corner of the door, but I guess the top right works as well.
Well, now you know.
Yeah. Too bad I'm not gonna, use it at all anymore, because now we have to do that entire thing legitimately for the collectibles.
Well, if you ever want to improve and do a second public speed run, now you know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I know to get Gildo's apps first. At least I can show off the glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not just screwed over by that.
Yeah.
Come on. Get it. The reason why I do this fast is because when you're in this state trying to thin the door frame,
Yeah.
you cannot move. You are forced to thin the door frame and do it fast. You're not stuck.
Got it.
So now we get to do something a bit odd. As if this whole run wasn't odd already.
What, that the fact that there was an Oswald-sized space in the gate there and Oswald didn't get out?
Well, he's not trying to get out. He's trying to escape.
Ah,
And he's got the projector. He doesn't need to get out.
got it.
Oh, by the way, for those just tuning in, yeah, this is how we get around.
Yeah, for those that are hopping in and don't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. I am here with our beloved and most favorite headpiece, Top Hat, as he is doing a 100% speed run of Epic Mickey.
You have another headpiece you love?
You're the only headpiece that I know of and that I love.
Well, you said I'm the most beloved, meaning that there is a less most
Well,
beloved.
because I assume there's other people that go by Top Hat and all that shit, but they don't hold a candle to you.
Alright, so that we did in the first run to just get the gears, but we're now gonna go back. Come on. Come on. There we go. Because in this run, we need to save all the gremlins. Even though I used his cage as a jumping off point to get the gear, we are still going to go back and save.
Abuse him and then help him.
You know.
So yeah, for context with that then, while, for clarification, while the first run here does say paint complete, that's because previously, in a private run attempt, Top Hat had tried to do paint first, then thinner. This time, he's going the opposite.
Purely because now that I've done thinner first, I'll have a lot more cash in order to buy everything I need to get in this run. Because there's a few pins and extra contents in shops only that each cost about 200 tickets. What time are we at right now?
356.
Okay. So probably when I finish slalom.
Yeah, will be when we do our first 15.
Yeah. Also, the nice thing about doing paint second is you get to actually help the people that you screwed over in the last round. So it's a bit of an ego boost.
Hat is always on top. Debatable.
Excuse me? So there is another one.
I was thinking more with how often, like, say, Yo's and Lee's tend to joke of, like,
Come on. Come on. Here.
okie dokie.
And if we have any other Epic Mickey speedrunners in the chat, you may notice that I'm not doing something very helpful, which is a trick called cutscene rerun, which is exactly as it sounds. While in a cutscene, you're able to walk around freely and use paint and thinner to do things faster. However, I'm not good at it, nor do I wish to be. It saves like seconds on an already like hours long run. Yes, Gus. Yes, Gus. Shut up. It saves seconds on an already hours long run, so I'm not too worried about it. But technically, this is not the fastest way to do it.
Right. We do have someone in chat saying that you should go for AGP or NMG. At least go for Hippo CFR. What is all of that, and what does that mean?
So, okay, what were the first two acronyms?
AGP
and then
NMG.
Okay, not sure about the first one, but NMG is no maker glitches, which means no LSS or flying, as we've been calling
Okay.
it. But that's no fun to me. I like flying and breaking things.
Right.
Again, not sure what AGP is. If someone can say it in the chat.
AGP is all gremlins and parts.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you kind of do that in, well, no, okay. So the thing with that is something that I'll explain later, but there are 30 gremlins in total, but there are 32 to collect. It's a very strange thing. And then Hippo CFR is exactly what it sounds like. It is cutscene free roam using the hippo in the It's a Small World part of this.
Got it.
But again, I know that it's free, it's easy, whatever. But again, it saves seconds on a run that already spans like half a day.
Yeah.
So I think I'm good not getting that kind of time save.
It would probably be all the worse if you tried to do this 100% glitchless.
Yeah. Come on. Anybody else? You got one more battery?
Also, we're at 401.
Alright. Yeah, once I finish ticket booth here, I'll take the break.
Got it.
There he is. And again, they do that because you get a free Guardian from it.
Yeah.
Which I really shouldn't have done in the first run because it gets negated easily, but oh well. To him. And if I could ask, who's been talking about the different categories?
KBMCK is their username.
Not familiar. Anyone else?
The main one before, let me look back. Oh, it won't let me scroll that far back. Weird?
Oh well. I just wanted to thank and whoever from the Discord was coming in.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone from the Speedrun Discord has hopped in quite yet.
Yeah. Oh. I'm not doing it for them anyway.
Yeah. Where's my... I want a background. So, okay, I have the break time indicator ready.
Yeah, and then, like I said, don't pause the timer.
Right.
Um, and in fact, are you able to keep it on the game itself? Just for...
Like, just keep it going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because even though it'll be on a pause screen and restarting, you still want it to be on screen.
Yeah.
For all that work of preparing the lights, you get a bronze.
Nah.
I think it'd be like at least a silver, this early on.
Yeah. Alright, let me know when you're wanting to do your break.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Pause screen. So.
Got it. Because this could also be a time to reset the console.
Yeah. I want to make sure I hit checkpoint before.
Alright.
Alrighty. Get 15 minutes. Timer.
Yeah. Are we wanting to talk with folks, or are we just wanting to be, like, full be right back?
You can talk to folks.
Okay.
I'm gonna first reset the game, make sure everything's all hunky
Yeah,
dory.
yeah. Right. Hey, hope everyone has been doing well. I've honestly have been pretty excited to help Top Hat do this. So I guess also for a bit of a question for you, Top Hat, why have you gravitated towards this game in particular for speedrunning?
It's just so fun, and a lot of the tricks are easy-ish to learn and use. Plus, it is just kind of a meme of how broken this game is at times. I implore anyone watching that after the stream just watch an any percent run of this game. The top runners there have refined their movement to a pinpoint of accuracy. That is just insane. Okay. I will be back.
Okay. Here we go. Okie dokie. So hope everyone has been doing well. Let's see, Mickey Mouse is awesome, and it's crazy you can fly. Oh yeah. Top Hat has been refining, working on that glitch. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I am honestly hoping and anticipating that Top Hat can get sub 10. So yeah. Alright. While we're on break, actually, let me have some music going. Oh, you're predicting 904. Ooh. Cause hold on, let me double check the numbers right now for speedrunners for Epic Mickey. Let me see who's on the top 10. You want my company while Top Hat is gone? Not at the moment, thank you though. I'm fine with having everyone just in chat, especially since I'm trying to not have other folks in chat in VC right now while we do this. Let me also move Top Hat a little bit. Alright, so let's see. The 100%. Oh, wow, okay. So, the top person and 100% for Epic Mickey is 8 hours, 12 minutes. Technically 8 hours, 13. So if we get sub 10, we would be easily in second place. I say we, Top Hat would be in second place. For folks that may be hopping in and don't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. I am here with our beloved headpiece, Top Hat, as he is 100%ing speedrun for Epic Mickey. Speedruns, we don't do too often, but he has been adamant on wanting to try and do this. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll let you stream with me. Maybe this will also be a way to dip his toes back into streaming to see if maybe we can go back to some things that we did back in 2022 of, like, say, duo style, one person gaming, both of us commentating and whatnot, because we did that in 2022 for part of Super Mario Sunshine, and I want to do that again and finish it. For anyone that may actually want to see some of those playthroughs, feel free to check out my card, which includes all of my socials, including 2 YouTube channels, one of them being a VOD channel, the other being a channel dedicated to Conlane showcasing and eventual video essay content, and yeah. But yeah. Oh, connection to the Wiimote has been interrupted. Yep. Because we were too idle. That's all good. But yeah, really hope that everyone's been doing well. What's everyone been up to? Not much today. Woke up like 2 hours ago. No, I feel you with that. I normally don't wake up all too early. I tried to wake up early today to help troubleshoot things with Top Hat, but right after my alarm went off, I just fell back asleep, and I had like 20 minutes to get everything set up on the computer. Ooh. Sorry, getting some stretches in. Just because we're gonna be here for a while. Oh boy. Yeah, it'll be worth it though. Oh. Oh! Well, it's storming outside. So, good news and bad news with that. Bad news is that there may be a possibility that internet might be compromised or we might deal with blips. But good news is that this is also being recorded. So, if internet connection does blip, we will have the full speedrun properly recorded to be given to the devs. So, yeah. So if you are concerned that you are going to miss anything due to our inclement weather, do not worry, everything will be archived in time. But yeah. So have there been any other games that people have been messing with? I know Little Kitty Big City just came out, and I've been beyond tempted to just have all of my streams until I complete the game be Little Kitty Big City, because it is just too adorable to pass up. But I am sticking to just one stream a week until I finish it, being dedicated to Little Kitty Big City right now. Only Epic Mickey all day, all night, 24/7. Oh god, that just made me think of a horrible challenge. Speaking of challenges, if you guys want to make Top Hat suffer, we have a legit Epic Mickey 2 Oswald's Remote Control nunchuck. And if you know what that looks like, the thumbstick on it is very much akin to the thumb analog pad on the 3DS, meaning it's really not all that great and doesn't have a whole lot of motion. especially compared to a proper analog stick. So if you want to handicap Top Hat for the rest of the speedrun, help us get to, how many subscriber points did I put it to again? I think I put it to what, 30 subscriber points? Get us to 30 subscriber points, and we can make this amazing headpiece suffer. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize that the chat was poking out from... There we go. That's much better. Huh, wonder why part of the text is... E. Just messing with some bits. Width, do 265? Because why is some of the...
Because some of their names are longer.
Well, it's also taking out some of the text info.
Yeah, probably because it's behind something there.
No, it's not.
Who knows?
Alright, let's try width 400, 350. No, it really doesn't like the width being so. Your countdown almost done? Okay. So, turn that off. Turn off the music. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hey. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for sticking around though, KB. It really was though. Nice. Oh. Don't got a whole lot of health left. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Is it bad to grab it twice? Ah, fair.
In the first run, you don't have to grab it in the second run.
Fair.
Which is a godsend.
Fair.
But also, you couldn't just have the chests open to signify you've already gotten it.
No, because it's a new game. Therefore, you never opened it.
Exactly. Which was a real pain in the ass when I was just trying to learn all the collectibles I needed to grab, doing my first ever 100%, which took 5 years.
Right.
I started it 5 years ago and only just got it back.
Yeah. Also, sorry, KB. I had forgotten to unmute the Discord VC that I have Top Hat in right now so that he can be more easily heard. But should be good now.
But yeah. When I was first just trying to find out where the collectibles were, it was hell because I had, of course, not remembered everything I had gotten 5 years ago or where they were.
Right.
So I had to go through every single chest to check and make sure, yes, I got that one. Yes, I got this one. And that cutscene just... It's fine for grabbing one collectible, sure. But when you have to watch it over and over again, is when you start to go insane.
No, I feel you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I forgot. We have a few things. We have a few projects coming up. First off is that with my second YouTube channel with like the Conlane videos and such, I am actually wanting to try and get in collaboration with various members of the community that are LGBT. So, let me get the... If you want to be part of the action for that, which is basically Sesame Street style, introducing yourself, introducing a word in a Conlane, and saying a sentence in both English and in the Conlane to represent and just generally give acceptance for the LGBT community. Feel free to check out that link and request a spot. You can also do the same for the disability video as well, because we will be having the LGBT video hopefully ready for Pride Month in June, and then the Disability Pride Month video set for July.
Meanwhile, I may have forgotten that I'm stuck at 1 HP for right now, and was about to go pond skipping.
Sweetheart!
I caught myself, don't worry, but...
I thought I was reckless.
I thought that was a barrel. Wasn't that not? It's the barrel.
Nice. Up you go.
But yeah, these variations on It's a Small World, especially the boss theme at the very end, are very cool. Yep, got it, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Come on.
Oh, oh,
Come on.
oh, oh.
Keep getting hit by that. There we go. That's all I need to do. Oh, damn it. Well,
Alright, second try.
Come on. Lifts. Wrong way. Well, that's not what I wanted. Well, death approach.
Damn!
But now, from this respawn, I'll probably be in a better spot to actually do it.
Accidentally going out of bounds is crazy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the thing about most games is that they usually have, walls on all 5 sides, or 6 rather. You've got the 4 walls, the ceiling, and the floor. This game, and most other games, do not account for the fact that you can just fly. And so the invisible walls only go so high. So if you can just find a way to vault over them, you're golden and you can skip many, many hours. But yes, doing it accidentally is sometimes helpful.
Yeah.
Most times a detriment. It is usually the sign of a bad game if you go out of bounds accidentally. But I mean, this game's well put together. They just didn't realize you could fly.
Right.
Now I believe I can skip pretty much all of this. I will be grabbing the log again for small.
Right.
But otherwise, I think I can skip pretty much all of this and go up the way.
Are there any... So I'm assuming there's no gremlins in the area.
Well, there are, but there's none to save.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
There we go.
So yes, for this run and the cleanup run afterwards, we'll be getting the log just to skip that big ass fight.
Got it.
Yep. Right. Yeah, we go. Up to the windmill I go. Song is. I will be grabbing money because I need it. Or no, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, the way we exit this in this run is by saving a grandma.
Right.
Completely forgot about that. Yeah, there's now a secret hidden projector that you can use to exit.
Friendly reminder, swing or splash between the LSSs. Because you'll be in a grounded state if you don't.
Read that one more time.
Swing or splash between LSSs because you will be in a grounded state if you don't.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I knew that, but now I do. It hasn't been a real problem, maybe because I spray constantly anyways. I might need more of an explanation on that part.
Yeah, KB, could we get a little bit of an explanation on that, please?
That's it. Here's the thing. Oswald appears at different parts of the Colosseum depending on which exit you take. Which is like, did he know which exit you were going to take? Did he take the same exit? If so, did he trap that gremlin in the windmill? Because, like, when we entered the windmill, the exit was closed and the gremlin was trapped.
Right. Yeah, don't go on that ledge.
I'm trying to use it for lift.
You might need to use a wall.
Nope. I can use the chest.
Cool.
See, that's the thing when you have limited surfaces to use. The slope that you have can also be stood upon.
Right.
And so more often than not, you'll stand on it.
Also, KB just gave us an explanation. Is now a good time?
Yeah, go for it.
After an LSS, you'll be in a grounded state where it's impossible to do another LSS. So you'll need to just swing or splash. Then you can do another one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So that might be why it's difficult to do two of them back to back. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you kindly. I don't think I knew about
Yeah. Thank you so much, KB.
Now, this one's a bit crazy. Once we actually get to the clock tower fight. It's one of the first things I learned when learning the speedrun.
Right.
Obviously, because it's the first boss, so you want to do it quickly. So the way you defeat this boss with paint is that you paint his arms, and he suddenly is overcome with kindness, so he lets you up to paint his face. However, you can just paint his face and the fight ends.
Huh.
So, if I just do a little bit of this... I can just go up here, I can just paint his face, and the fight is over. However, he's still fighting, so you can see both his face is kind of moving behind it.
Right.
Yeah, right. And he's also smashing the ground. Also... Guts! For the love of God! Help me! And then, of course, as soon as we drop into Main Street, another story.
Yep. I'll wait till the cutscene ends.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Gus! I just saw you 4 hours ago!
Woo!
What the fuck? There's a charm to the grunting and such, but it's also kind of... Are their vocal cords okay? Just, you know... Tickets. Yeah. I was looking off to the side.
All good. I'm assuming that if you didn't get that key during that segment, you can't get it again?
No, you can. It's just faster to get it during the race. Because you're then transported back to the beginning, so it saves a walk.
Ah. Oh, do you want to hear KB's prediction for your full run?
Go for it.
904.
That's pushing. Because I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this run. And there's not a lot of skips I can do because I... Sir. There's not a lot of skips I can do because I need to grab the collectibles. So I can't do tower skip. And I can't do trial skip because I need to have the axe and do the underneath.
Fair. KB still got faith in you.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I've been saying this whole time that I'm pretty sure you're gonna get sub 10.
Right. Again, I appreciate your optimism, but it's...
Hun, with how much that you've been improving since the last few times that you started trying to work on your speed run, I can tell that you have improved. I know that you're trying to be cautiously optimistic because you don't want to jinx anything, but you have definitely improved, and I have high feeling that you're going to get sub 10. Like, I mean, like, KB, for anyone that wants to, feel free to, because Top Hat already has, he is 3rd place currently on the 100% leaderboard right now, with an 11-hour speed run. That was from 8 months ago. Look at how much that he has changed and improved in 8 months.
No, I didn't. And another reason you do the paint second is because the usher gives you a whole bunch of stuff, such as pins, more tickets, and a spark to go towards the eventual 30 I can get.
Talking to Usher Simulator.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you do. It's like talking to Toadette at the very end of Super Mario Odyssey. Keep talking to him and know your accomplishments. Right?
Speaking of Odyssey, would you ever run 100% Odyssey?
No. I've done it once and it took way too long. Speedrunning is... Yeah. Plus, the tricks there are much more involved.
Ah.
Constant. I think that's it for now. No? This is it. Right? Yes, okay. Right button. At the moment. No, I have 2 and then I started.
Right.
Buy before here, or do I wait until Tommy? I think that'll work. Because yeah, in this run after VOD Easy, we're gonna go on a shopping spree with some money grinding.
Got it.
Here, I get 2 hidden and 1 out. Oh, that's right. Now we get to do some fun. Because now we have to do Clarabelle's ice cream cake.
Oh boy.
Guess what the main ingredient is?
Ice cream.
Mmm.
And you can't get the ice cream until you start the quest.
Uh-huh. Because I gotta go all the way to Oztown. Which is why I don't have an Oztown split, just because it's really nothing. It just... Yeah, in a normal run, this song drives you insane. Just with the amount of backtracking you do. Ooh.
Ooh!
Yes, fair enough. Thank you. Yeah. Sure.
Apparently I forgot to have this load up so that it could be updated. Why are the subscriptions not showing?
And now we backtrack to go to my screen.
Wonder why that was screwed up on my overlay. Oh well, got it fixed. Yeah, KB, you're not wrong. I've been seeing just so much backtracking, side questing, back and forth.
It's especially worse with Epic Mickey because you just go grab a thing and then go back. Like, they couldn't have, like, you know, an ice cream stand in every hub. Have, like, a joke where it's like, this guy has been copied over and over again. So they all have an affinity.
No!
I talked to her, didn't I?
Could have sworn you did.
Do I have to talk to her again? Well, at least that's a showcase for people saying, like, hey, you can't just pre-buy ice cream.
Right.
What was that you said? 15, 16-minute time save? Everybody sing along.
Do 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 do.
What?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Damn.
Try this again. Hey, Clarabelle. Want some cake? God, I didn't even talk to her again.
Fuck. There we go.
And the quest shows up. Also, by the way, she's watering paint. Just putting it out there. You know, I understand the insanity of being stuck in a place designed for people being forgotten. I understand your mind can go a bit awry, but water and paint don't generally mix. Alright, one more time. If they ever hold a speedrunning competition for this level specifically, I think I'm good. I think I can be in at least the top 3. With just how much I've min-maxed my movement there. Hey, Polly, do you suddenly, magically have ice cream in stock now? Because that would be great if you did.
Oh, look!
That's insane. I just happened to come by at the exact moment you made your one singular ice cream cone. Which, by the way, I know the model for it is an ice cream cone, but it's implied to be like a quart of ice cream or whatever.
That
If
needs a
it's just-
tub!
If it's just like an ice cream cone, how is Clarabelle gonna make that into an entire ice cream cake?
Maybe it's a giant-ass scoop on a giant-ass cone.
Well, no, because you'll see the model later on. It's like an actual ice cream cake. Should be the last time for a while there. Hey, Clarabelle. Got your stinking ice cream cone. See, look, it's a cone. So, like, how do you make it into a cake? I'm just asking the wind here. Yes, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Thank you so much. Real preach. Mega preach. You may be wondering, why am I painting this entire house? Doesn't that just waste time? Well, no, it's actually needed for the paint path of getting this safe down. Because that's Moody's house. And somehow, seeing his house helps him remember the combination.
You know, that is also a really good question, KB. Why does an ice cream store only sell ice cream after you get a story? Like, after you get a quest?
Like, getting the Clarabelle ice cream for her quest shouldn't be the incorrect ice cream for Damien Salt later on. It's still ice cream. Like, does Polly just have some sort of clairvoyance to know when and where you need ice cream? It's like he's watching Mickey on a giant monitor behind his store. He's like, ah, yes, he's just gotten to Clarabelle. Let me take 5 seconds to scoop up this singular iced cream. Here we are, of course, fitting the gag factory again. Now, strangely, even though that power box isn't, or is part of the gag factory, like, connected to it,
Right.
even if you paint it, Abner is just like, yeah, that's good. There. Yeah, it's so vibrant. Ah, now I see it. It's like, dude, nothing's changed between me talking to you and me talking to you. Also, we get to actually meet the animatronics this time. Because seeing their cutscene is actually going towards the 100% completion.
Yeah. God, that is freaky though, like seeing the gouge and where his eyes are.
Oh, you haven't seen Donald yet.
Oh no, I remember Donald.
See, Claire, but look, it's all paint. You're not watering anything.
Why are you trying to break their sense of reality? We don't need to give them an identity crisis.
Because they need to wake up in this cartoonish world that they're in. You helped me restore my shape. Come back when you've started. You finished? Amazing.
Next section is Mickey Junk again.
Yeah. And again, once I exit this projector, that'll be a split.
Got it. Okay, that is kind of a neat style of drawbridge, though.
Oh, yeah.
Really unique idea and really well executed. Top Hat, remind me what MTN stands for?
One more time, can't hear you.
MTN. What does that stand for?
As far as I know, it just stands for mountain.
Okay. Oh, it just meant mountain. Derp. Sorry, with all the acronyms and whatnot, and me not being as savvy in the speedrunning scene as Top has is, I figured I would throw that to him. But KB said that Mickey Junk is one of the coolest parts of the game in their opinion. It's a unique idea and really well executed.
Oh yeah. Also split if you haven't already.
Split.
Split if you haven't already.
Yep.
Now, while I would like to skip this entire section again and go behind the lunchbox, we do have to free this gremlin, which does open it up. So there is no point.
Wait, you can skip the heaps? Or is that... My brain has not been fully processing all of this, so I don't know, like, what sections are what. Oh, this place is just called Heaps. Got it.
You know what? Line B. Hey guys.
Clutch. You have 1 HP.
There you go. Anything here? Nice. Right down. Perfect.
Nice.
So I don't need to do that telephone at all. Yes. Yes. And that will open up a power spark later in the future.
Nice.
Come on. All on 1 HP, baby.
Nice.
Fucking wave dash.
Oh! 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 Oh!
And I paid for it.
Oh!
I was too impatient.
Nice.
Think I can skip pretty much the entire section here. Do it right. I'm stuck. Come on. Or is it not loaded? That might be it. Yeah, I don't think it's loaded. Because it has to make a decision.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah. Oh well. I tried it and I paid for it.
Yep. Now you're just in limbo. There we go.
Yeah, this is the theme I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
It's the epic Mickey-ified Mickey Mouse Club song. Hard. Okay.
Alright, now careful.
I'll do the phone. Whatever.
Yeah, KB just noted that that area will only render when you do the pump.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I put it on a hope and a dream that it would load by itself, but... at least I can do this. Thought I could do that. Is there a roof on here? There's not. Okay, I just went wrong now. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Lift me. Come on. So close. Come on. Oh, I'm right there. Oh, come on.
Come on,
Did I hit the roof?
baby!
I think I hit the roof. I did. And I fell in a pit that I didn't know was there.
Huh.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
Sure.
okay, KB just actually thought of an idea.
Uh-huh.
Cause it's not fully known how that part of the map renders.
Right.
Maybe if there's some way for you to trigger the cutscene, it'll render without having to.
Probably. Yeah, because I think the pump itself is what renders it. Oh, and you know what happened there with the pit?
What?
The entire room I was just in deloaded,
Uh-huh.
and that's why I fell in the pit. Can I get on this ledge, please? Come
Nope,
on.
not from the looks of it. You gotta get higher.
I'm trying. There's no lift. And, yep, there it is. That is the "you've been falling for too long" trigger. little more lift. Come on. A nudge. A hole in the wall. There we go. That's what I needed.
Oh, let's go. Redeemed. Let's go.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Thank you for your help. But what if I just say no? Just a tiny bit of disrespect. Okay. The rest of this, I just need to grab the axe and go quickly. Come on. My wave dasher. The thing I didn't realize about the whole Mickey Junk section
Right.
is that in casual play, it teaches you about the 3 sketches you'll be using throughout the game. There's a TV you need to paint in this section. There's a clock you can paint in at the very beginning to slow down time.
Okay.
And here, there is an anvil you can put on a button to get up here. But as always, there is a third option. It's kind of a nice integrated tutorial. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, I really should have grabbed this first run. But oh well. No, officer, it wasn't mass murder. It was pest control, I swear. Buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Perfect.
Get some health.
That's fine.
Trial skip or nah? We did the
No.
trial skip last cycle because of the axe. Top Hat needs to do the full trials.
Yeah, I was going to skip this one, but because I forgot about the axe in the first run, we're gonna have to do trials just because I need to get under there for the glitch. And because I need that final power spark that Gilda gives me. Otherwise, I'll be wasting even more time than going through projectors.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. The trials are not fun, but it's what we gotta do right now.
Yeah. If there ever is a next team I do 100%, I will be doing trial skip here. But at least now I get to show off a very cool glitch.
That being?
So underneath here, there's a secret tunnel
Secret
that
tunnel.
is closed off by a gate. Something like Gilda's axe would work perfectly, but if we wedge the door, we can't give the axe back to Gilda. So let's refuse. Now, because I've refused that, the next time we come in at the very end of the game, I'll be able to accept and essentially duplicate the axe.
Huh.
It's very strange, and I have no idea why it works. But it allows you to both get the power spark for Gilda and get the pins underneath in the same run.
Neat.
But yeah, unfortunately, back to 3 auto-scrollers.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, rest assured, the next run we do for the cleanup, I will be skipping time.
Yeah.
At least this one, I don't have to wait for plans. Because I can just run right through.
Aw. Here we go.
Fellas, Yep. Yeah, not a whole lot of time lost, but still tedious.
Yeah.
Ah, oh, wanted to jump.
Alrighty. Let me know when we're in tomorrow.
You know when we're in tomorrow. If you will recall, about 5 hours ago.
Look, my brain has been too focused on the directive of, okay, press button when told. I am Stanley, let me be Stanley.
So you got one there, one phone, and one phone. Now, here's another tip. Because in the previous run, I delivered a pie for Clarabelle just because I didn't get her the ice cream, and that gave both a spark and a pie can.
Right.
This time, though, there you go. Because I got her the ice cream, we're now going to get an ice cream cake. Which should, in theory, be the same thing, just a different item, correct?
Potentially.
So, yeah. And like, look, it's a full-ass ice cream cake. How did you make that from a single cone? I'm just wondering. But anyways, we're going to deliver this to Horace and get a special pin there. And then we need to go back to Clarabelle to report how it went and get another pin.
Wow.
So, yeah, if you didn't think that this trip was tedious already,
Wow, wow, wow.
everybody, sing along. Like, we have to do it once to get back to Main Street, then another time to get back to Oztown, and then once more to get back to Main Street.
Oof.
Ugh. Love this game. Game good. Game great.
Look, you're the one that's decided to want to speedrun this and get all the rare memorabilia.
Good luck. Ugh. Actually, is it here or the next?
Is Japanese 100% faster? Not sure, actually.
One more time?
David was asking if the Japanese version of Having is faster.
I don't think so. If so, it's, again, negligible by a few seconds. But... and I'm sure the text goes by faster, but unless you want to learn Japanese, I think it's easier to see it in English, just to know that you've done something correctly.
Right. I mean, I know that there are some folks that do some speed runs with the game in another language, like Breath of the Wild, and a few others, because there are legit some languages that are better optimized than others.
Right.
I think a popular language for Breath of the Wild is actually French, and
Gotcha. Yeah. That I don't know about this game.
Oh, the text doesn't go faster at all, but with the projectors. Huh.
I don't think so, because it's just a single line of dialogue to go into the projectors.
I'm curious to, like, watch Japanese playthroughs of Epic Mickey and timed the differences between the projectors for the Japanese and English versions. Because if it is that much of a difference, and with how frequently you do have to go into projectors, that could be helpful.
Well, unless the layouts are different, which I can't see why they would be, then sure, but...
The Japanese version makes it where you have to do a projector only once?
Really? And then every other time you just pop into the projector in now?
Yeah, from what KB is saying, Japanese version makes it where you have to do a projector only once, no repeats.
Huh. Interesting.
Orca, hope you're doing well. Thank you for hopping in. Yes, we have our beloved headpiece, Top Hat, over here doing 100% for Epic Mickey. We are still mid of our second cycle, but we are doing pretty good.
Hey, Orca, I know that guy. He's the one who actually pointed me to a bunch of different skips and tricks after my first run.
Oh, nice.
And then, yeah, she says, thanks for delivering, and there's a pin. It's like, really? That's it, huh?
Damn those split. I know, this has been a massive improvement from Top Hat's last official go. KB and I have been saying that he's probably going to get sub 10. KB is actually saying near 9.
Also keep in mind that like hour or so time save is from me doing a different route first.
I know, but still. You're still making good progress right now. And with all the glitches and everything that you know, and also with the 4 times that you've tried to, like, improve your time from experimenting in between, like, you're gonna improve a good bit, sweetie. You got this.
Oi, oi. We're gonna need at least 5 power sparks. Damn, you've got 9?
Nice. Oh, Teddy coming in with some squats.
Top Hat.
I would, but
Alright, I will be the one to suffer. I will do the squats. Oh, shoot! Okay, squats, twists with water, and noms. Alright. You could have just done the flippin' full self-care package, but thank you. Okie dokie.
yeah. I would participate, but doing stuff with the Wii's sensor bar and pointer while squatting isn't easy.
Alright.
Nice.
So basically, save any redeems for workout stuff for Top Hat for when we're on our next break. So
Which will
1,
be in how long now?
2, 5:35, 3, 4.
About 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, Tomorrowland, by the way.
Oh, Tomorrowland, got it.
Completely forgot about that.
Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Game frozen.
Go.
Yeah, it's frozen on.
That's not good. It's not frozen here.
All right, let me pause it.
Pause.
There we go.
Okay. Alright. As far as I know, all that happened in between was that it just saved the gremlin.
Yeah. I'm trying to do the squats.
Is it unverifiable now?
Wait, KB, is this unverifiable now? Because are you saying that in chat joking or no?
Orca would definitely be a better person to ask, because he's an actual moderator.
Right. Okay, KB is joking. Orca, is it still good? Not a mod, just a runner. Orca says it's probably fine.
Alrighty.
Because
I blame that one on you, Orca.
Yeah. Because that was a caveat with the capture card, which is weird.
Yeah. Well, I'll still do it. Keep going.
Right.
If that, like, 5-10 second interval is unverifiable, then...
A little annoying, but... Alright. Let me get twists. You just got the gremlin, as far as I'm aware. Didn't turn on speed hacks or anything. Yeah, no. You heard that the game was still running. Like, the game was still running. You heard that he had gotten the gremlin. It was just the capture card was being iffy.
Yeah, you can test it for splits if need be, because that was continuous audio.
Yeah. Ooh.
I was not gonna think about that now.
Just keep on trucking.
Going as far as
1,
nothing happened.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You need water?
I'm good. Oh, damn it. Yes, Gus. Thank you, Gus. I got it, Gus. Thank you. Well, that's my own fault. Tried to keep spinning, but something didn't work.
Rip indeed.
That should. Oh, come on. There he is. I thought it saved that I saved him, but apparently not.
And you're
Get
back
him
to 1
again.
HP.
Yes.
Woo!
Hey, you're afraid of me. Why does he not save? Question. Heck, you know what? Let's be a little safe, why don't we? Alright, screw safe. Yeah, I don't think there's much peace to be had from falling from 3 stories up.
Whoa!
I'm fine. I'm not.
Did you get hit by both of them at the same time?
Yeah. There are no invincibility frames. If you get trapped inside a hurt condition, you will lose all your health in the span of a millisecond.
Damn.
Oh, good to know I can do that. Alright, for real this time.
KB says, hope that they fix the invincibility in the remake.
I'm sorry, hope they fix the what in this game?
The invincibility or the constantly get hit screen.
Gotcha. Yeah. Lift.
Yeah, they should just make Mickey invincible. That's the thing.
There you go, no challenge whatsoever.
Right.
Best game. Thank you.
Hey Orca, just for a bit of confirmation for this run, could you get in touch with other mods to double check that what happened a bit ago is still verifiable? Like, it's still gonna make the run verifiable? Because I would hope that since the audio was still going, that it was the same. The only time that it was paused was when I had called a pause to fix the graphics, the capture card. I'm hoping that this will still count.
And even then, there was still slight background music in the pause screen.
Yeah.
And if needed, I could submit my Wii U to show it hasn't been hacked whatsoever. You know, save for cosmic sun rays. But
I mean, I'll probably end up being the one verifying it anyway, so I know it's fine. Okay, thank you, Orca.
awesome, thank you.
Sorry, I am just especially concerned because I know how much Top Hat has been working on this, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Well, the worst, I can submit these clips for Slice Task Run to show the theoretical best way to play it all.
Yeah, you could.
Which, I mean, would be none of it, because I don't use CFR, but
Right.
still. Right.
Plus, with any task that I know of, that would require, like, Dolphin or something.
Oh, yeah. They've been working on the task
Okay.
for a while. I forget who's spearheading it, but they've been doing constant trial and errors with it.
See? That box is a dump truck!
It's a tail.
No!
Not gonna-
The tail was bobbing! It had a dump truck!
I'm not going back so you can see it. Because the speedrun's trying to go fast.
Right, no, I get you, I get you.
Not because I don't want to be wrong or anything, just for the speedrun.
I mean, we're live, so if folks want to clip it so that we have evidence.
No. See, there's no reason to, honestly. Good luck. Okay, buddy, I'm just gonna borrow you for a quick second. Real quick. So usually you'd have to get the people mover moving to get this part, but no, you can just fly across.
Nice.
But now, if I happen to die or reload this area, it will think I have activated the people mover, and so will, in turn, make the people mover move.
Ah.
Hey, buddy. Come on, there we go. Save guy. Play. What else? This one's kind of funny to me because you're supposed to get this one and then the other.
Mm-hmm.
And usually he kind of shows you where the other one is. Be like, hey, can you free my friend as well? But if you free the other one and then him, he's just like, okay, bye.
What are you missing?
Bronze and a silver pin. Forgetting exactly where they are. But I have a guide.
Oh!
Or I can just die. You know, that also works.
Now, do you still have the gremlins that you saved, or?
That's what I'm checking. But also, like, yeah, look, now that people mover do it. Even though I never did anything with the people mover. Okay, see, I think that one's gone, and that one's gone. Okay, all I've really done is gone back to where I needed to be with a tiny bit of time loss. Let me take a second here.
Hallway. KB is saying hallway.
At the very end, I know it has a goal, but I got that earlier. For a square. Oh, no, I just completely wrote the wrong one for this.
So you got it?
I'm looking at the next one. That's what I'm doing.
Ah.
Okay. Because, yeah, this one is just content, art, and free grammar, which I got. Ugh. Yeah, Space Voyage is where I get all the things.
Got it.
Completely blanked it. But also, I want money. Give me money. Money. I got money. There we go.
Money.
Money. I like money.
Sad like a true Mr. Krabs.
Well, you know, a top hat with the bougiest hats. Yeah, and I was looking at the wrong thing I had for this.
Right.
Space Voyage is where I get all the pins.
Okay.
Yeah, gold I already got from there.
Okay.
I was trying to rack my brains, like, where I've been everywhere. Where the hell do I get a?
So you were
bronze
just
and silver
mixing
pin?
up tomorrow and the city and Voyage.
Yes.
Got it.
Are you needing any snacks to Olivia right now?
I'm good. Oh, it's only like what, 2 hours still?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Legal! Thank you for the hugs. Hope you're doing well, bud. What have you been up to?
And another thing, I cannot forget the dog tags here.
Well then, don't forget the dog tags.
Thank you. I need that repetition because, as Orca can tell you, I've missed the dog tag before.
Oh no.
Or if I haven't missed the dog tag before. I've collected the dog tags 3 times because I forgot to turn them in a few times.
Oh no.
So yeah, collecting them is stage 1.
Collecting them is stage 1. Transferring them is the other part.
I'm gonna turn it in next time I'm at meet and greet. Where's the next one? I think just no, because I have to do stuff.
Mind the cars.
See ya. Really? This. What? I didn't know.
Nope.
That's the thing about Tomorrowland. It's all very angular and nothing's ever sloped. There we go.
Whoa.
At it.
Ah!
At it.
You got caught in the gears, that's why.
Yeah.
Just finished work. Well, hey! Hopefully work went well. Glad you're home. How about let's not get electrocuted, baby?
Fine.
Look, I know you have a shocking personality, but not quite in that regard.
Hey, excuse me. Trams, yeah. Trams, because those can give me more.
Gotta head out for the
slopes.
time being, but I'll probably be back in a bit later. Try not to have too much fun, Orca. Thank you for stopping by. See you in a bit whenever you come back.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, stopping the trams is very helpful because they have their slopes.
Oh.
There we go.
Nice.
Here. Yes. Left. There we go.
Let's go.
Put content to kids. Yes. One.
Fuck. Nice.
Now I gotta get down.
Slick.
In the ground. Oops, I meant to grab TVs.
Do you need the TVs?
No, but it's better than having to shut down reactors just for time's sake. Because the reactor has an extra tiny cutscene with it. TVs are just, here's the TVs. Whoops.
Oh, we're bringing in the cube box.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Wait, did you already do the Petronic skip?
Not yet. That's coming up, and I failed it on the first run. That's getting money over here, and also looking at.
I will say right now, Legal, just because of how big the cube box is, because this is meant to be a speed run that's meant to be submitted, I'm probably not going to be able to use the cube box right now, so any redeems for that will be refunded for tonight.
Hopefully, I can get Petronic skip.
How do you execute that skip?
Basically, the way his fight works is that his disc hits him as a point of damage, and then he's got a tank on the back for you to fill up with paint or thinner. If you can damage him in between without using the disc, he automatically shows his tank. And by getting close enough that we bypass the barrier he's got on himself, we can administer that point of damage. Thing is, it's a very precise spot you have to be in, and if you're too close or too far away, it won't work.
KB is saying actually what you were talking about is the fast Petronic, not necessarily a skip.
Well, yeah, I call it baby Petronic skip, because there's an actual Petronic skip that uses CFR and just grabs the disc without ever going into this fight.
Ah.
But that wouldn't help me even if I used it, because I need to both thin and paint.
Got it. Also, yeet. And legal, I appreciate it. Just, I'm also used to you and others wanting to bring in the cube box.
So, the very precise setup using this hand there. I think that should work. Oh, God! Damn it.
Too
Hang
little
on.
time.
Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Okay, so I have time, but not so much. So, now if I fail it, I really failed it. And that's another thing with it, is that you have to set it up so precisely, but have such little time to do it.
Right.
There. I'll explain it in detail if I get a chance, but yeah. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, come on, one more! One more!
Oh,
I
no!
did it! It happened! I did it. My Z button wouldn't go. Damn it. Hey, buddy. Try this again.
Oh, you had it! You so had it!
Yeah, I sure did.
Alright, second try, baby.
I even heard the platforms come back as I fell. Come on. Come on. There. God, I hope that's right. Yep. Perfect. Yep. I got it. Now just don't fucking move.
Okay, I'm standing back. I am standing back.
How? I didn't move. I didn't move and it didn't do. Well, shit. I skipped the second part at least.
Come on, baby!
Ah. Well, there's always a cleanup.
Yep. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Bet your ass.
Let's go!
It took about the same amount of time that it would have been because of all the deaths, but oh well.
When the platforms respawn, they ever so slightly move you backwards, so you have to move forward.
That makes more sense. Because I did not touch the control stick. I can assure you of that. But yeah, if it moves me backwards, that makes.
So now you'll remember that for cleanup.
Sure as hell try.
This is Ventureland?
Not yet.
Okay.
Right.
Are you forgetting something?
No, but I needed to go there anyways. So, right now, we're gonna finish this up, and then we need to go to Oztown for a pin and a spark.
Right. Where do you turn in the dog tags?
Riot Forest, which I'm about to do. So, not only is this the only detective mission that gives you a pin, but it also gives you a power spark, which rounds out the 30th variant. In dog tags. Yes, I don't care. Give me pin. Would love pin. Pin is great. There. One. I also need to talk to Pete because I was nice to one of the Pete's.
Yeah, a reminder when we get into cleanup will be much appreciated, KB.
What reminder?
Reminder for the platforms for Petronic.
Ah, yeah. Alright, so in between each world, you have a detective mission from Forest and a bunny children quest from Pete.
Okay.
But both take way too much time to do reliably for their rewards, so
Got it.
you kind of do them efficiently as because I got the two pins from Horus, and gonna get another pin from Clarabelle, and I get another one from opening this up. Hey. I'll open this up so I don't have to talk to it again, but yeah. That child's freaking out. You. Are we ready again?
Alrighty. That was a slick dodge.
Yeah, I'm pretty epic. I already know where the footsteps go, but if you paint in, I think, like, over half of them, you can get the reward without having to pay for it.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh well, it's just 50 tickets. I try to do it as I pass, but
Yeah.
And I need to talk to Laravel for it, or do I just go to Horus? Just go to Horus, but I also need to reassemble animatronic Goofy. So I needed to come back here anyways, and that's an amazing detective mission to do for this, because it saves a lot of time.
Nice.
Oh.
Look, Maxie!
Yeah, for some reason he's only got one arm.
I mean,
Not entirely sure where the other one went.
maybe he just didn't have a second arm?
That's kind of cool of Buffalo. One more time.
Oh, you know what this music and this projector reminds me of?
What?
You remember, like, you don't know Jack, yeah?
One more time?
You don't know Jack.
Yes.
Flipping 6 trombones is not a parade.
Kind of. It is very Jack.
Yeah.
I have to turn it into Horus before I go.
I just always find it so funny when you whack those little bunnies.
Well, yeah, they're in my way and annoying. Just like real children. Turn in for a pin.
Even KB is like they fully deserve it.
Okay. Off the bench.
Ventureland.
Not yet.
All right. So, remind me, are we breaking the pirate's heart again this go or no?
Yes, we are. And you did split, yes.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, this time it doesn't really matter because we're going to be sending the pirates off away again.
Got it.
Anyways. Well, I guess Finding Daisy then.
Oh.
I'm gonna save that for when we exit. but-
Right.
And yes, I did forget about the one behind the tree. I'll grab that on the way back.
Righto.
I love how these guys are still wandering around.
Huh?
while I'm in here, might as well buy the extra content. Now I never have to come in here again. That's all there is.
Nice. Ooh! I saw that chug.
Get this guy.
Ooh wee! The captions from us, like, mocking the NPCs. The captions took all of those sounds and just wrote "bad dad."
That is what he would sound like.
Oh,
It's always that ramp there. I have no idea why.
basically what I heard, couldn't have put it better. Crawls in and collapses. Star! Hope you're doing well. Came in just to say hello and wish you well on stream. Utterly exhausted and did not get the best sleep last night because I was too emotional. Hey, if you need to sleep, go get sleep. But thank you for stopping in. Woo! I planned on it. I got to go home early today, but I stayed up to watch Angel play Final Fantasy 16, so I didn't take my nap. Star! I sure as fuck am not going to stream. Completely understandable. Go get slips.
Now, coming up is a very interesting development, let's say.
KB says, good job on dealing with the lag in Tortuga.
Yeah. Thanks. It's choppy, but the lag definitely helps flying easier. Too bad the only place that helps is in Space Voyage.
Right.
Anyways, so
Remind me when
know
we're in
how we
Bog
say-
Easy.
so you know how I said that for a pin at the very end, I needed to free 30 gremlins?
Yes.
And there's actually 32 to collect.
Yes.
So you only need exactly 30 to trigger the pin. And if you remember back in Bean Street when I freed Marcus from the middle of the square there,
Yes.
he was in a cage. That counts as a saved gremlin.
Huh.
And so, because I saved an extra gremlin there, we are now free to ignore one of the remaining 30 gremlins around. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to explain shit. Could you calm down?
You have 1 HP.
But yeah, we are free to ignore one of the remaining 30 gremlins. And in terms of difficulty to get versus time saved when gotten, Gremlin Buzz is easily the one to ignore. He is the one that we find here behind the wall. All that he does is permanently drain the thinner river so we can get a gold pin. However, we can drain the river ourselves just for a limited time. But that limited time is time enough to go and grab it ourselves, so there is no reason to save this guy. And to actually get him and open up that vault, you need to paint in several lanterns strewn around the place. And they are incredibly hard to see and find if you don't know what you're looking for. So, it's just in your best interest to ignore them.
Right.
But yes, this drains the river. The only thing in here is gold pin. And we have 30 seconds to do it. And it's only on the other side of this rock here. Okay.
Gotta eat dinner. Good luck with the rest of Yee. Rest of this part of the world, yeah. Now we got noms coming up in an hour and a half as well, which we'll be snacking on through the rest. Through the rest of the speed run.
So another part is you have to kill all the enemies around, with many of them being sladouches. Can get a bit dangerous, but otherwise should be pretty simple. In fact, I think more than half of them are sladouches, and the rest are just needleworks. This guy. Come on.
Woo!
Come on. There we go. There.
Nice.
Good. Good.
Okay, one more.
Wadoosh up here that I forgot to.
Nice.
To need more gems, one there, and I think there's one wall. There we go. Perfect.
Nice.
Come back to me. Started. I got you finished. Not yet.
Nice.
Again, a little tedious, but burdens us apart.
Yeah. But woo. Oh! Woo!
I'm going too fast. The music doesn't know what to do.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, and there's Pete Pan, by the way.
There's what now?
Pete Pan.
Nice. Ooh. Okay, that was slick.
Bit too far, bit too fast. I thought about it, I'd fly over quickly and try to beat up the game again.
Right.
Come on.
Oh.
Fine, I'll use the unusually flat parts of the rock. Getting all turned around.
You got this.
I got it. When have I ever died due to hubris? Hasn't happened.
grab everything else. Come on. Lift! Lift, damn it. Alright. I'll work with this. Yeah, got it. Got it, Gus. Thank you. Yep, got it, Gus. Thank you, Gus. You Gus. I can make one suggestion for Epic Mickey Rebrush. Delete Gus. Just have some other helpful hints out. But Gus just needs to go. All he does is just yap. And once again, the intended way is to go up these ballasts in order to free the sprite after they run 4. Or and behold, Beat Man.
Nice.
realized I forgot extra content.
Is it necessary for the 100%?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, every collectible needs to be gotten from it.
Got it.
It's not too much of a detour, it's just right there. Yeah, and again, just okay, now very important. Don't forget Jim.
Don't forget Jim.
Jim is a bitch and a half.
All right. Also, this is Bog Bayou, the Bog Easy, right?
One more time?
This is Bog Easy.
No, it's
Okay.
not. No, we still got a little bit of entry. But
Got it. Yeah, not a whole lot has been going on, KB. We've just been trekking through. In the gameplay trailer, there was a very subtle part where it had, quote, instant text, so you can skip dialogue faster for rebrushed. Hey, yo.
this here's Jim. He's got puzzles for you to solve, and at the very end, he's got a singular gold pin.
Huh.
Now, in this instance that I have right now, where you've painted the machine and gotten the pirates out of Wasteland, is the only instance you can get Jim in. So, I have to do him now.
Right.
And he has me going from a mask in Ventureland to a part in Mean Street to somewhere in Bog Easy. Oh, I also need Brianna. Because I need to get her ice cream. Because it'll bring back memories of Damon. Oh, that's so sweet. One problem, I have to go all the way back to Main Street for it.
Damn.
Which actually helps with Jim the Puzzle. Because now I have an extra reason to go to Main Street.
Yeah.
Come on, you fuckers. Now, the thing about the bunny children is that if you put them in the tube for this quest, it'll actually count towards the total.
Huh.
So you don't need to find every single bunny in order to do it, because you have 3 free ones right there.
Neat.
Great, gotcha. Horace, can I just turn in the pirate? That's all I want to do, bud. There we go. Come on. There we go. And I did buy the ice, right?
I believe you did. No.
I do not. Thought I got that. No. Guess I just forgot about it. Thank God I checked.
Do, 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 do. Alrighty, and split.
Yep. And finally, we get the pin.
Nice.
It's not even a special pin, just gold. I think I've gotten everything. Little bit of lift.
Hmm. Oh. Wait, Celine, when did you send funds? What? Thank you, but holy moly. Sorry, I don't have headphones on right now because I'm listening to the live stream. But holy moly, thank you. That, my brain completely forgot about that and did not expect that, but thank you. The Celine, hope you're doing well. Let me actually get a shout out for you. I think we're just in like hyper focus mode now. Ooh. Aw. Well, let's go.
Come on. Ah, now the door closed.
Aw, damn.
Well, I wanted to keep that one, but oh well.
Alrighty. Even if the door stays open, doesn't that lock you out of completing the quest?
I'm sorry, one more time?
KB asked, even if the door stays open, doesn't that lock you out of completing the quest?
No, because the door just has the projector inside, and that's what you need to progress. Let's do it.
I love how that dodo is just waiting behind you. Woo!
Boom!
Oh!
Or angel sketches. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ooh. Well,
Killed by janky geometry. Yeah, and again, just no visuals at all. Very strange occurrence. Now, here's a question. Usually you'd have to move the floor in order to get up, but can I just fly? But limited. The reason I do it is because there's such limited geometry here already. I don't think there is a slope to use.
you might with one of those statues.
No, those are sloping down. Okay, that's what I figured. Yes, thank you.
It's possible to go up, but I'm pretty sure nothing changes. It treats it as if you were to go up with the gear.
So,
KB said it's possible to go up, but I'm pretty sure nothing changes. It treats it as if you went up with the gear.
Well, yeah, because that's what I wanted. I just wanted to get into these sections earlier without having to deal with the wheel. Camera,
What?
camera. You could let me through. There we go.
Wow, that was weird.
A little bit. Yeah, she doesn't care who gets her books, just as long as someone does.
Nice.
Now for the fun part.
Huh?
Again, that shouldn't work, and yet it does.
I love it.
Love it.
Come on. A little more left. There we go. Oh, come on.
Ah!
Come on. Yeah. That's what I want.
There we go.
How the fuck did you get up here? Oh,
Oh!
god damn it!
Oh, fuck that noise.
Motherfucker. Do it. Yeah, how do you like it?
Oh ho ho ho!
Friends.
Nice.
No. Look, I understand the consequences of my actions, but come on. But then now, if you do everything that she asks, Slumber appears, and she kills him.
Nice.
But, if the other guys could leave me alone for a quick second.
Right.
Not again. Yes, guys. Thank you, guys. Zero. Come on. Yep.
Gonna have to use a different part, hun.
Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
All right.
Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
Woo!
This should be the last gremlin. Problem is, I won't know for sure until the end.
Oh. Nice save.
That's what wonky geometry can do for you.
Oof.
So let's see if we can do something a bit cheesy here. There might be a way to do this faster than the way I did it the last time.
Well, only one way to find out.
Yeah. I'll find out in this cutscene.
Yeah. Whoa.
Just there. Oh, it's alright. There. Okay. That's enough.
Alright, now we're getting ready for blocks, yeah?
Yes. But we're not quite done yet.
Okay.
Need to grab that content, this pin. Then a little bit of nope, okay, well. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
There was a chest right in that corner.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Oh, that wasn't the one that I was talking about, but okay.
Yeah, only these colorful chests are what I care
Got
about.
it.
They're tiny and breakable.
Yeah, I saw one of the tinier ones.
It'll be fine to go back home.
Alrighty.
So this is a bit screwy.
How so?
Okay. Oh, she gives us a quest to fix the bridges. And we, of course, fix Donald. And so, let's go. Actually, I need to get. Well. So, you go and start fixing up the bridges.
Okay.
As you know, all fine and dandy. But then you go back to do the other bridges by Lewis's shack. And, There's a quest with Donald. He's going a bit screwy. And so to get 2 extra movies that are needed for 100% completion, you need to double back and get that from Donald, but also get this one.
Huh.
And that's it. That's all you need to do for that. There is no incentive to finish that quest. At least for 100%. You just needed it for the movies.
Nah.
Alright, Ludus. Round check. Back to Bertrand. Buy things from. Thing. That's it for now. There.
Alrighty.
Now it's time for the shopping spree.
Okay.
I've gotten pretty much everything from the Ventureland and Log Easy shops. Now it's just the Emporium, which is like 4 pins and 6 extra content.
Nice.
But I also need it for the Power Sparks. Because the easiest way to get those at this stage is to buy them. I think once we get through the shopping, we should be at the next break, alright?
Yeah, because we are at 7:59 right now.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I think it's 460. First of all, get these two. Be all 30.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 30. Apartment needs 30 power sparks. Whoa, no way, you got 30 power. And this one's kind of sweet. Because above the firehouse is Walt's apartment,
Huh.
which is an actual thing he had in Disneyland.
Oh, wow.
Above the firehouse on Main Street, he had his own little apartments that he would stay in.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Neat little bit of history.
But anyways, you may have noticed we don't have enough money to go on a full shopping spree.
Yes.
And so in order to get the money, we need to go on a trip to the jungle.
Oh, boy.
If you have any straggling tickets in the way.
Yeah, how much do you need?
1,200.
1,200.
You need 6 extra contents, and they're 200 each.
Youth!
Here's how we get our little bushes around. Depending on your luck, you can get anywhere from paint to more tickets. Just gotta get lucky.
Oh, you missed a bush.
Yep.
How's the run going? I mean, we haven't dealt with any more capture card difficulties, so we're getting ready for the next 15. Top Hat here is just trying to get extra tickets for the 6 pieces of content from the store.
Yeah, right now money grinding. It's not going so hot.
Yeah, because you're only getting like one ticket per.
I should be getting like 30s now. Maybe it's because I'm so low on paint. Trying to get me more. There we go. There's a 10. There's another 10. Get ink from here.
Yeah. You might want to do the plant painting quest for Darwin. Otherwise, I don't think the plants will respawn upon a reload.
No, they will. Tried it out before. They definitely respawn. There we go. There's a nice one.
Ooh.
Alright. And so, in order to save these tickets, enter and exit. And now,
You just lost a few, though.
okay.
Also, Orca was screaming. That was not a save.
Absolutely. Oh, god damn it. I thought going into a shop was a save.
Sweetheart. Now you at least know something to help you out somewhat. Well, two things. One, fill up your paint.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, well, Mr. Smart Guy Orca, what is a save then? Because I was pretty sure going into a shop would count it as a save.
Talking to the shopkeeper is a save. Entering the shop itself is not.
That's dumb. But understandable. Well. Stop giving me thinner. I don't need thinner. Now, why don't you all take a break of your own? Go to the bathroom, get some food. We're gonna be here a while.
I mean, oh no!
Damn it. Rob. Get up. Stop giving me thinner. Don't need thinner.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
There we go. I was back to where I was.
Yeah, talk to the shopkeep.
It's so dumb that entering a shop doesn't count as a save, though. Yep. There it is. Now I know. There we go. Oh, come on.
Wow, that one's picky.
Because all their stems and fronds count towards it.
Ah.
Very annoying. Not giving me thinner. There we go. Now we're getting some more luck.
You just had to open your mouth.
Uh-huh. Sure did.
The plants prioritize giving you paint and thinner.
No, I know that, and so... God, I don't want to talk to you. No, shut up. No, I'm not. Shut up. No, fuck off. Jesus. Ambush.
No.
No, I'm sorry. I can't see the translucent outline.
Do you need to up the brightness on the TV?
I would love that.
Well, I don't know how to do that with the remote, and I think I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, neither do I. Alright, Shopkeep.
Alright. We're at 8:12, by the way.
Yeah. Might as well take a break now.
Okay.
It's the next death. Got it.
Alright, break now?
Yep.
Got it. Has a little indicator up there.
Now, probably the moment you've been waiting for.
Don't eat the food here!
So, hoping everybody is having a good time. We are getting so close to the end of this, and I am excited, but also a little intimidated.
Close is relative.
Doing pretty good. Yee, glad to hear it. If anyone has any good, any news that they want to talk about, feel free. I will note while we are on break, there are a few projects that I have been preparing in collaboration with fellow content creators, predominantly streamers. I am planning a project for some Conlane showcase videos. If you want to be part of those, let me get the little things for them up. There's that one for LGBT Pride Month. And here we go for Disability Pride Month. While Top Hat is doing some studying, let me actually turn some music on. We are so close. We are so close. I'm excited. I am still confident that we will get at least close to sub 10. I don't think we're going to be able to get sub 9 right now. Just because all of the errors that Top Hat has had, but I definitely can solidly say we're going to be sub 11. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. I haven't even. I've been moving a lot more than you have, Top Hat, and I still need to pop like my back every now and then. Okie dokie. Alright, 15 minutes is just about up, hon.
Yep. Final minute.
Yep. Alright. You good? You ready? You refreshed?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You got this. Everyone, let's get some words of encouragement for Top Hat as we get through the final stretch. We are right at the tail end of the second cycle. Then we just need to do some cleanup. Can we get sub 10?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Really? Ah. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's not what I want to see. Damn it!
How?
No!
That bush does not like you.
It's this lady here. Part of another quest that I really don't want to take part in. But because I need to jump around it.
Okay. At 800.
400 more.
Yep.
Now that's efficient. Hopefully get some more. Come on, thanks. Good enough.
One more cycle and you should be good.
Yeah, just about. Which I would have been done. Rada.
Rada.
Ooh. Which cycle did you do for the first run? Thinner.
Yeah, it's misnamed on the splits.
Yeah, it's misnamed on the splits. He had switched things to where he did thinner first. Now we're doing paint. And no, I'm pretty sure you skipped the towers last time, right?
I did, yes. But I will not be skipping towers this time because I physically can't. There are too many collectibles to even get, and that is my money. Pretty efficiently, too. But yes, there are collectibles to grab in the towers that I have not gotten yet, so I will need to do that.
Orca says Time Lost Tower is my fave.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta do them at least once for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now you think, unless I've forgotten something, I don't need money for anything else, even in the game.
Okay, you only really have to do Grief and Sorrow. Lost you can practically skip the entirety of, because the collectibles are on the outside of the tower.
Well, yes, but the thing is, I can't skip them entirely. I have to do the whole winding way through. But yes, I will be skipping the final tower by just flying. Okay, now we get to do something fun.
The blots?
So, way back at the beginning of this second run, I got Gilda's axe and refused to use it on the gates down here. Now, if you recall, I gave that axe back to Gilda.
Yes.
However, because I refused it all the way back, I can now go into here and just use it anyways. Very strange bit of programming. So if you were smart, you could both give it to Gilda and do all this in the same run, even though it's just one axe.
All right.
Here in the last one.
Oh.
It's good. Easy peasy. So yes, once again, once I exit this projector,
All right.
all right.
Unfortunately, we are pretty close to your original time right now.
Mm-hmm.
With all the exploits that you know, how quick do you think you're going to be able to do the cleanup?
Cleanup should be fine. Just because it's go fast eventually. And so it shouldn't be too much.
Okay. Oh!
Oh, come on! Sir? Hey.
Oh!
Oh, come on! Terrible sight. Could have just gone the other way.
Yep.
Okay.
Now you remember the exploit for this guy, yeah?
Oh wait.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Fill up, fill up.
I'm fine. There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
was that go damageless too?
Yep.
Which languages does this game support? I forget what languages Epic Mickey is in. I would assume some of the basics, like obviously English, probably Spanish, French, Japanese. Let me actually double check its list. Oh boy, what do you have me sing? Not sure if you know, but the chill vibe music is still going. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I didn't have my headphones on. Also, actually, I just realized. Double the soundtrack? What? Oh, double the soundtrack isn't like double the music. Actually, I just now realized, probably given the fact that this will be submitted for speedrunning stuff, it'll probably be best for me to refund you the Bardic Inspiration, Celine.
Would you get a second to turn on the light out here?
Yeah.
Face everything up.
See, who needs It Takes Two, the game, when
He just had living with another person.
let's see. Okay, at least when it comes to where this game was released, it was released in Australia, the UK, the EU, North America, and Japan. I'm struggling to find what languages. I think English and Japanese are the only two languages. Yes, I haven't seen any other languages. Huh, okay.
That makes sense. It's a very American topic.
Yeah. Thank you for the water. Oh wait, no. Japanese version is actually a completely different game, Celine. So let me refund you for that. Because also right now, I don't think... While speedrunners can learn a game in another language and learn the muscle memory, because different languages can have better optimization, unfortunately with how the Wii and Wii U are, they are region-locked consoles, and we do not have physical copies of the Japanese version of Epic Mickey, nor do we have the capability or time to switch games for the sake of a language. Also, yes, the echo is because Top Hat and I are in different rooms. He is in the living room, I am in the office. We need to have the door open so that we can hear each other. The Japanese version is a crazy time save over English in 100% runs. I really need to look at some of the Japanese playthroughs. Because if it really is that much of a time save, then I might need to poke Top Hat to get us a Japanese Wii or Wii U and a Japanese copy of Epic Mickey for me to try and sink my teeth into.
Nah.
Thought it was only a few minutes, or is that for max percent?
So max percent is it's 100% and any percent put into the same category. You play one run through and you get as many collectibles as you can.
Max percent is several minutes. Hundo is... Oh, wow! A 15-minute... A suspected 15-minute difference between the Japanese and English versions for 100%.
Yeah, that makes sense, especially with going back and forth between projectors. Yeah, even with that time save, I think I'm good with English.
I mean, I still know a little bit of Japanese, and I could probably get the muscle memory down. It would just take some time. Careful, careful!
Try the jump.
Actually, that might be hundo extended. Max percent and regular hundo would probably be similar in the time that they save. Ah, okay, Orca.
Oh, come on. Oh, bitch.
Woo!
You're not gonna give me any. And I'm good.
Alrighty. We haven't done any official timing comparisons. All we know is that it is faster by a decently significant margin. Huh. Like, I know speedrunning for Epic Mickey is still pretty small, but do you have any multilingual speedrunners that have tried the Japanese playthrough? But we had one any percent runner who did a Japanese playthrough, and then a couple of the non-major glitch, of the no major glitch runs on Japanese, some of which are an emulator. Ah, I see. If they've been on emulator, have you been able to figure out if it is truly the Japanese version, or is it optimization from emulators as opposed to console? The Japanese version is a patched version of the game, so quality of life features were added and some glitches were patched, which is why it's faster for longer categories, but not for shorter. Oh!
And we get the patch.
Because we got the game first, and American game devs probably think that one time is probably all that we need.
Apparently not, because 14 years later, we're getting the patched version, and then some.
See, and faster for no major glitches, because there's no English exclusive time save that doesn't involve glitches. Ah!
Nope, that's right, there's another one.
One more, one more. Oof.
Timing on that.
There. Let's go.
What's also nice is that from this point on, you obviously can't use any tickets.
Huh.
So there's no more to collect. Meaning that every crate that you break from now on is going to have
Paint or thinner.
either health, paint, or thinner.
Yeah, no more ticket uses.
The only place you'll find tickets now is in projector.
Yeah.
Because that's just how they're designed. Damn it.
Yeah, no. That one definitely seemed like one of the worst projectors.
Yeah. Punching from the crowd is really what gets you.
Right. The punching guys can be just so in your face, yeah.
A little bit of.
Ah.
Okay, never mind. Dual action.
What's wrong?
Ah, spin in my eye again.
Oh.
Hey, you tried.
Why did he just run off? I don't know, but that was too good.
Yeah, their AI isn't
The smartest.
too great. Shoot me. Do it. Don't do it, you bastard. Do it.
He had so much to live for.
Then after this cutscene, another split.
Got it.
Okay. Now, hopefully, we can get the skip nice and early.
Yeah.
But there are 2 collectibles in the game here.
Woo!
Camera? Ah, damn it. Run. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah.
You got this.
Alright. Ah, damn it. Ah. Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh. God, it is something in my eye and it is itchy as hell. It's over here. Wrong step.
Clutch. 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 Clutch.
Need a little bit of extra time to get out of that room. Ah. Okay. Damn it.
What, the thing in your eye still?
Uh-huh. Ouch. Oh, oh, damn it.
Nice save.
Ouch. Back in. Then back in. Then back in. Out. Back in. There we go. Okay. Much better.
Let's get some GGs for that, cause damn.
And yet, strangely, Sleeping Beauty, one of the only non-Mickey Mouse cartoons. Or Oswald, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a very strange inclusion, but I guess it makes sense because it's meant to be Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
This is going to be a bitch and a half because we're going to need to paint all these portraits in while these fuckers are throwing thinner everywhere.
You got this.
Oh.
Ooh, Nelly. Neat.
Come on. There.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Um,
Why is that
where
one
is
not
the other-
turned?
Oh, that's right. Oh, I need to do it from the other gargoyles. No. They're thinning them from below.
Yeah, bottom painting.
Ah, damn it. Motherfucker. Now just stay there. Don't do anything. Don't do it.
He's just being a good boy.
Thinning the paint is not being a good boy. Pretty cool. There we go.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Nothing can fuck this up right now. That would be amazing.
Woo! Oh.
It's there! Oh, come on.
Game, that is so mean. Oh. Oh. Honestly, not bad. Could have had a lot worse enemy. The RNG. Oh, absolutely. Fuck.
Now, this pin right here is also a bit funny. Because, first of all, you have to take that paint route I just did in the throne room. But also, Oswald doesn't automatically give it to you. You have to talk to him yourself.
Oof. Time to actually go to the towers. Yep. Oh boy.
Having to do this just once rather than twice I did before. I'm forgetting something. Yep. Yeah, it would have been much easier if I went through the other way, but you live and you learn.
Ho ho ho.
Thankful for the hype, but camera. There we go.
Ho 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 ho. Woo!
Yep, thank you. Thank you, Gus. Real appreciate.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, Orca, I agree. Some of these jumps are tight.
Hey, buddy. Not about you.
solid.
Let's fucking go!
And we get the most exciting part of this battle. Is spin to win. Buddy.
Woo! How many of those gargoyles are there?
4.
Oh, that's only the first batch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's 3 towers.
This fucker has 3 phases.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck that noise.
He is the final boss. Get content. This is what I was talking about.
Oh no.
Where you literally have to wait to get the reel. There is no other way that I know of to do it, because your moveset is so limited in these parts. Or, no, is it the next one? Take it, bitch! Yeah, I'm thinking of the next one.
Yeah, because the next one is where the water level keeps going up, isn't it?
Yeah. See, this one's perfectly fine with that reel.
Smooth.
Bitch!
Oh!
The water wasn't even out yet!
Woo! There is one alternative to getting the waiting film reel. How is that, Orca? CFR? Oh.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Woo!
Oh, okay. I'm going this way. And this is the problem I have with this part of the game, is that after all of the action-packed, fast-paced stuff throughout the entire game, this whole section forces you to sit, wait, and be patient for your time to go. Otherwise, you will be punished severely. Come on.
Oh. Oh, look, it's Pomni.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yep. There we go.
Oh, second phase, let's go. Woo-wee.
This one's fucking sneaky. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, this fucker.
Yeah.
Thank you, Orca. You have a good rest of your night.
Thanks for stopping by, Orca. Happy to see you in the replay.
Mm.
And now we wait.
Oh, boy.
How's everyone doing?
Everyone's been pretty chill. Mostly just vibing.
Here we go. Just for that.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is the tower you could basically just skip with, yeah, you guessed it. There we go.
That is very much not good.
That's not good. Come on. Just get a little. No. All right.
How did that even happen?
So I hit the cutscene trigger, but I was still falling. And so while the cutscene played, I was falling and fell past the platform. And I skipped that at all. Good. Get all the way.
You're not getting the chest underneath?
I'm getting there. Huh. A little bit of... There we go. And Betty being Betty Bowl. We just defeated the entire enemy gauntlets that I was trying to do.
Something doesn't feel right.
It was a bit too easy.
Oh, this is supposed to be how it is.
Yeah. Don't worry, I didn't break the game that much.
Okay. Well. I love how
No sound.
no sound.
Why would you need it?
Goodness gracious, this game has me on edge.
Perfect. Nope, it's falling. I thought it was swinging. I was wrong.
Oh, look at that! That was clutch. That was fucking clutch.
Goodbye. Okay, back this way. This is the bane of my this section right here. Easy peasy.
Oh my lord, have mercy on my heart. Holy shit.
Okay, now, the last pin I get should be for all the gremlins. Which again, I do not know for certain until this point. Okay, buddy. Alright, Gus. Give me the pin. Perfect.
Yay! Let's go!
Now I just gotta beat the boss. Hope and pray to God that I've got it.
Oh boy. Come on, baby.
Swing it. Jump up, jump up, jump up, up, jump. God damn it. I'm spinning. Oh no, no, come on. Get up.
Oh.
Get up.
Fucking hell.
Ugh. Camera. Give me help. Help. Nope. Okay, cool. Spin. I'm spinning. Come on. Stop running away. Health. Thank you. Ugh. Yep, I got
Oh. How much do you have to repeat?
not much. It's him.
Ooh. Don't forget that you have Guardians on.
I know. Not really gonna help because I need to defeat them. We got Pink Guardian now. Only good friend. Come on. There we go. Nope. Remembered you. Almost there. Oh, come on!
No way!
I made that exact jump thank God. I made that exact same jump last time, and that hole was not there. Alright, at least we get a few seconds of loading screen delay.
Right.
Come on. Hit.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ah!
Woo! Oh.
Fan split.
Motherfucker.
Gonna take a slight detour here to look at the extras and make sure I've got everything. I should only be missing a couple of pins.
You're at 95.
Concept art. Yes, I'm missing the one movie. Perfect. One more time.
One more time!
Okie dokie. Almost there. What time are we at now?
9:48.
I mean, actual speedrun time-wise.
9:18.
Alrighty.
So we're not going to get sub 10.
I thought not. Oh well.
So long as you keep sub 11, I think that'll be cool.
Yeah.
Because your last time was 11:55.
Wait, hang on. Does the actual speedrun timer say 9:18?
No.
Or did you subtract?
I subtracted 30 from my head.
Okay. I was gonna say, because we're at 9:18 minus the 2 15-minute breaks.
No.
We're flying.
No, we're at 9:49 right now. Minus the breaks would be 9:19.
Yeah.
And I know your original run was 11:55. And that's taking out the break.
Yeah. I think I even took 3 breaks for that one. Come on.
No, you couldn't have, because your base, your time, I have it here. It used to be 12:25. On the leaderboard, when taking the breaks out, which meant only 2 breaks, it's 11:55.
Okay. Then I probably toughed it out for the last 25 minutes and didn't take my last break. Yes, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Thank you, Gus.
Why do I feel like you're going to pounce on Ray Brushed when it comes out?
Probably. So close. this way. I do need tickets for one thing.
That being?
At the very end, for the very last quest, you have to buy a.
And how much is it?
No clue, but hopefully gathering a few hundreds along the way will be enough. Yes, Gus. Yes, Gus. Thank you, Gus. Really helpful, Gus.
Ooh! Mm. Mm. Mm.
Love to help you, buddy, but I gotta go. GG.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's how he should be doing it every time. Or at least times that I don't get the can.
Right.
Sound cut out?
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's just the console.
Music was being bored.
Yeah. I forgot this game likes to get loud.
Yeah.
Nice.
This guy's gonna go on a wild trip.
And you are almost dead.
That's fine.
Holy moly.
I forgot.
You forgot that you only had 1 HP when I just told you.
Look.
And you get on my 80 HP ass.
I was busy.
Oh, hey Drag! We are right at the tail end. We're in the 3rd cycle doing some cleanup. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Okay.
I'm good. Fine. I'm good. Nope, I'm not good.
Oh!
I did stand at the last second. I'm good.
Oh, do you have to do that all over again?
Nope. Pretty sure.
Okay. Nice. Ooh, boy. Nice. Alrighty. You...
Come on! There we go.
Ooh.
We ran out of paint. That's new.
No! 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 No!
I don't take any actual damage from this.
Oh, okay. You can only die there if you have CFR. Got it.
Yeah. See, there are some downsides to CFR.
See, everyone keeps talking about CFR though. I've not figured out what CFR is.
It's cutscene free roam.
Oh.
Basically, you can walk around during a cutscene and interact with things, paint, spin, and such. It's helpful for small micro adjustments. Also split, by
Yep.
the way. Yeah, basically, when you're in a cutscene, you're meant to be locked in place, unable to move, unable to paint. With free roam, you can move, you can paint and thin, interact with literally everything.
How can you get into free roam mode in cutscenes?
It's a very complex trick that has a very high
risk, high reward.
Yeah, basically.
Also, for complete clarification for folks that may not know what is going on, if you are hearing double, especially when it comes to Top Hat and I, that is not on purpose, but to be expected, because we are in the same apartment. We're literally just a room apart. We have an open door in between us so that we can hear each other. So you're going to hear some double, unfortunately. You overlap an animated cutscene with a text box. That's the trigger.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. There you go. It's really easy to get. There's also double and triple CFR. Reason why people dislike it is because of blind movement. Nice.
Alright, that's your final reward.
Ooh.
Come on, buddy. Here we go.
Alrighty, dighty. Do, 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 do. Bim, 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 do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Yep, gotcha. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. Where is this spot? Just a second. I think I can afford some time to take a closer look. Yep, exactly what I thought. Get into it. Fine.
Hun, you tried that before.
Uh-huh. And I've just seen someone else do the exact same thing. Therefore, just something I'm not getting.
How exactly did they do it? Did they get in from standing, or did they get in from falling?
From standing. Zip in. On the gear itself, and just sort of walked and jumped into it. Come on. Come on. I know this can happen. I've seen it done. I've done it myself. Come on. Oh. Into the gear. Up to the bar. Jump and you're in. That's literally all it is. it is. See? I fucking told you.
Wow.
I fucking told you.
It's bad on English, and we're convinced talking to NPCs do something to your hitbox.
It's very strange. But yeah, there is an exact Mickey-shaped hole in that fence.
Alright, I saw this said Mickey Junk, so I'm splitting.
Yep. Come on. Well, look at the list. There we go.
Woo!
Oh, did I not get it? Oh, I think I need... like... here-ish. Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Yeah, I did this the first time.
I forgot. And I just had to get on that little
Yeah.
thing there. Oh!
Try again.
Damn! Alright, second try. Ooh.
Lifts me up, then it let me walk. There we go. Oh, come on! I did it so flawlessly the first time. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh!
Come on! Fuck off with that.
Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm.
A little higher. Come on. Little more. Come on. Ugh. God. Come on. I don't want to go all the way back down. There we go. There it is. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Come on. I was over it. Fine. Fuck it. There. Happy now? No! I'm on it. I'm on it. I was on it. I was on it.
Oh!
Fuck.
Not even gonna try. Not even gonna. Oh, fuck! Oh! Not even on top? Okay, hold back. Okay.
Damn it!
I did it so easily the first time. It's not even a good lift. No, not again, not a fucking again. Please, gosh, land it. Okay. Now what the fuck do I do from here? Because I swear to God I did it right. From here. Look down. So you land it. That is all it is.
No!
I was top of it! Fuck me! It is the easiest thing in the world to do! God! Me! Camera! 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 Fuck off! No! I'm not doing this without a guardian. How the fuck did that even happen? Come on. We're on the final goddamn stretch. We cannot be losing time to this. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I have done the same exact thing over and over and over again, and it is these different results every time. This should have been the easy part of it. No, fuck. Oh. Jesus, that's all I wanted to do! Man. Oh. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm right here. Just need to land on it. All I need to do. If I go up, that's fine. I just go up to the top and try again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! I'm doing the same thing every time! And it's not enough! It should not be taking this long. Come on. Come on. Come on. It is the easiest fucking thing to do. Get on it. Get there. There! Oh my god. Oh. What time are we on the timer? How are we on the timer?
10:39 including.
It's gonna take 5 minutes.
Okay.
God damn, that should not have taken that long. Right. Should be smooth sailing from here. Sorry about that, y'all, but when you're almost 11 hours deep into a run, and something like that happens, it kind of gets to you. Not an excuse for the yelling, but God, I just want this to be over. I am tired beyond relief right now, and silly, dumb mistakes like that should not be happening. Oh.
Well, if it weren't for the fact that if it considered that it would make the run illegitimate, I would offer to step in.
Yeah. Not too much longer. Power it out until eventually.
We stop completely at adventure. Or to be complete.
Stop at the end of it. Okay. Because we need to do the entirety of Ventureland plus Hook, and then after that I do the final place.
Got it. Ooh, I just thought of a fun name for a potential thing.
Yeah.
If people started to allow, say, potential duo or team speedruns, like why not start calling them like duo percent, triple percent, or team percent?
I think there are a few games that do that. Couldn't tell you what they were at the moment, but pretty sure those do exist.
Do they?
Yeah. Get a camera, please.
Woo! Ooh.
Now, the faster way would have been to do the paint at that pump right there. But, because of the required slobber at Tomorrowland,
Right.
I want at least 2 Guardians with me
Fair.
to do that quickly. And since I'm going fast and not really doing a whole lot in this run, then I'm not going to have a lot of opportunities to even get Guardians.
Right.
So the ones that I do have, I'm going to keep as long as I can. Which is why I reset that one time when my Guardian just flew away from me for no reason.
Got it.
Because I need to keep these fuckers till tomorrow. Oh, okay. Give me a slow.
There we go.
Think, yeah. Walk all the way through here. There it is. Easy peasy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Right now, I'm trying to keep all these power sparks in my head.
Right.
I just need 10. I need the easy 10. And do the pie delivery. So it's a 3 power spark. Excuse me.
Split.
All right.
Avon.
Nice.
Hey, dog.
Alright, now we can finally see definitively, once and for all, that this cat does indeed have a dump truck.
What? See, now you see it. Now you fucking see it.
I needed something to cheer me up after all. Bitch.
Ooh.
What?
Just. You ever get so tense about a situation that it makes you lightheaded?
No, I've never been like that, ever. Definitely not within the past half hour. Perfect. And I'm done. Okay, one final try. Hey, buddy. Okay. This will be the biggest time save if I can do it. I'll make up for being done.
You got this, you got this, you got this. Remember to do slight forward adjustments.
Yep. Got the time. There you go. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Come on. Oh, come on.
No.
I think I got caught in a pain loop there. Or I didn't do it spaced apart enough. And so even if I had gotten back to the platform, I would have just been stuck.
Right.
Hitting this disc back and forth. So yeah. You gotta not be too eager with it. There we go. And there we go. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Come on. God, I hope it's in the right spot.
Woo!
I don't have my guide right now.
No, you do not.
Okay, there we go. Two.
Careful,
Two.
careful.
I got a bail.
No.
I got one, and it just didn't do the rest. All right. One more. God, I hope that's right. Ah, there we go. And two. There we go. Yep. And I saw I was a little bit back. One, two, three. Oh, come on!
You might just need to go.
Two with the skip, third one normal.
No. Wasted too much time already. I've got to fully commit. One, two. Come on. Nope. I'm a loop. Just gotta not get too greedy. But I don't know the timings. Go. Oh, come on. I've lost my... One more! Oh. Gonna do it one more time for the one time. really hate that pain. That's the one problem with fast Speedrunning. Is that if you do it too fast, he just won't recognize the hit. There we go. Okay. Now I'm content with doing this and going back. At this point, I've lost my position. I'm just gonna do it like this. Wasting too much time on it.
I mean, with this, you'll still be in third, but your time will at least be improved. Even if a little.
I've just got to reason with myself that if I fail it once, I have to do it regularly.
Yeah.
That just saves more time in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering that, I'm assuming at some point we're wanting to try and do another attempt.
Ugh. Months away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe have it be something special for October or something?
Maybe. Ugh.
And I'm assuming when we hop in, split? Not yet? Got it.
Don't bother, buddy.
Hmm.
I ain't going any further past benchmark. Now is when we kindle the love. Forget the ice. However, does mean more backtrack.
KB said, apparently said a thing while you were still going against Petronic. I suggest looking at an NMG run or changing your position.
Yeah, my position's just all sorts of.
Because if you go too fast, he becomes invincible.
Yeah, that's something also split. That's something that I learned very early on when researching for this run. Even way back when, is that when Fast Petronic was discovered, it came with a lot of caveats.
Supposedly, KB says that the pillars were fucking up your camera and cursor.
Well, that's because the one video that I saw of it had that setup.
Ah.
And I've been using it as a setup for a while. And it works. It just requires some finagling. Okay.
Alrighty.
Time for just a little bit more backtrack. Don't forget the pen. Everybody, one
More time!
time.
Alright. Good luck on the final parts of the run. Stream was cool. Thank you for sticking around, KB. I definitely have a feeling we will do another attempt sometime in the future. Not in the immediate future, because this one's social battery goes out a lot faster than mine.
No, not even near future.
That's why I was talking October, baby. What could be a scarier concept than a speed run?
Not wrong.
Alright. I saw that said Adventureland, so when we're on the opposite side, split.
Yeah, I already told you to split earlier. Again, splits don't matter, just the overall.
Right.
Right.
Well, because I split earlier for tomorrow.
So, yes, and then I told you to split for venture.
My brain didn't process that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It should just be the two later. Am I missing? No. Oh, god damn it, where did I forget a bronze?
Defeated Petron. What?
What?
But you did.
But you did it.
I never talked to Pete.
Oh no!
I never talked to Pete. I didn't talk to Pete after I thinned Petronic.
Oh,
Oh, sweetheart.
Oh. I'm missing a bronze somewhere too. Where the hell did I miss a bronze? All these, yeah. Oh god. Damn it. I knew those numbers weren't adding up. Where did I even miss a bronze?
God damn.
God damn.
And there's no way,
There's
you,
no
can
way
go
you can go
back
back for that
No.
one for Pete.
No, it's over. I'm done.
You're throwing in the towel?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Well, unfortunately, this attempt was a bust.
Fuck, did I miss a bronze?
Damn.
Damn.
I don't even know.
All right. Well, while Top Hat is assessing things to try and figure things out for the next attempt a few months out, because knowing his brain, he does not want to touch this for a while after this. A massive thank you to everyone that has hopped over, but unfortunately this speedrun was a bust. We were so close. We learned a lot of good things, though, for Top Hat to try and do for his next run, which will hopefully, most likely, be a lot better than this one. We just have to be a lot more vigilant. We learned some new exploits, we figured out how to refine them. While this is not what we wanted it to be, we still got something out of it. So, let's at least make the most of that. With that said, if there's anyone here that came from the speedrunning community, doesn't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. Obviously, with the fault of this speedrun, even when we all have our down moments. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you would like to have any more immediate updates on when the next speedrun attempt is going to be, or any other events that I may have, you are more than open to become part of the official Discord, which is in collaboration with Nebulas Noctis, aka the Nixir Clan. We are, like my streams, the community is 18+. We are LGBTQIA2 Spirit Plus, neurodivergent, disability, and mental health forward. We also do our best to be inclusive and uplift and advocate for BIPOC voices regarding their own experiences. Hey, yeah. If you also want any of my socials, feel free to check those out. There's also plenty of links to Top Hats as well, or at least mentions. He's not all that much on social media, though. That said, trying to see who we may want to raid out to. I think I have an idea on who we're going to raid out to. So, you know what? Let's go over to... Let's go over and... Oh, nope, they are ending... Are they ending the stream? Yes. They are ending...
God damn it, I found it.
What was it?
I was all the way up on top of Horace's building in Main Street. I never
Oh.
even went up there. That should have been one of the first things I did in Main Street on the very first run.
Alright.
So technically I could have doubled back and gotten that, but with the defeated Petronic pin,
Right.
it's not even worth it.
Yeah. Okay. God damn. Alright. So, I am just going to completely close live split. We have those numbers on stream here, but I'm not going to have them saved. Just for simplicity's sake. Let's raid out to a friend of ours for a bit of a calmer game as they play some Poke Rogue. Let me switch over to here. So, actually, let me get the raid message out. Here's the message for passersby. And also, when we do raid, do not forget to refresh your stream. Otherwise, when you hop into my friend's stream, you may not be counted as a view due to Twitch's whole algorithm spiel. Anyway, let's go over to our friend Dangerously Safety as he is playing some Poke Rogue. Wait, yeah, Dangerous Safety. There we go. Alrighty. Let me also get the music going. Do know that while this is the end of stream, this is not the end of our time together, as the Road to Dusk will always be open for another adventure. Thank you to everyone that has hopped over so far and stuck around. Please have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone, as we say. Bye-bye.
Bye.